Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Sierra Lima.
Golf November.
This is Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right. Look out. All right. Not too bad, Tim. And did you forget to turn your amp on this morning? I kind of figured that now, but when you first started up, you were 5.5, and now you're almost 20 over. Wow. Okay. Well, I'll take 20 over any day. Especially my good. And that's it. Yeah, I am on here pretty much for the last 10 minutes. Yeah, Roger. You're going up and down a little bit, anywhere from 5.9 to 20 over. So, yeah, nature is doing its thing. And it's high 10 overcast up here right now. We're supposed to get rain today. We're at 59 degrees, and we're not let's see here. Let me get this updated. Well, now they're saying 72 today, but Channel 5 is saying 68. 62 for the high tomorrow. And then Sunday, and then clearing during the morning. And then Sunday, partly sunny in the morning and then showers in the afternoon, right through Tuesday. And let me see. Yep, Tuesday, and then and we're going to be in the high 60s, around 70 until Wednesday we go 72, and then Thursday we're back up towards 80. And looking at the radar, and we've got rain just to our north right now, so looks like it's going to be a wet weekend. Over. Yeah. Yeah, Roger. They're saying that we could have some sun later today, but or evening. So we'll have to wait and see. It doesn't look like it's that big of a storm, but I see we've got a big red dot northwest of us, up in the area of some wind turbines. So the wind must be whipping up there, causing it to look like there's a major storm. But have a great day, Tim, and we'll hope that we have a good shift this morning and afternoon. Over.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody does.
Okay, there's 3 towns. It's Altona, and then there's a little community in the town of Clinton called Cherubusco, and then there's Ellenberg Center. All 3 of them have windmill sites in them. Roger, have a great day, and morning to Jeff and Clarence out there. Clarence I could just hear, but Jeff is booming in here like normal. And to ZGN.
Right, very good. Yeah. Started out strong and ended up 5
Good morning, K3JTA. And ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Tim. Good morning, I heard Jerry in there. Good morning to Clarence. Tim, you're S9 to me direct. I'm also listening to us on NJ2US's low latency stream. And kind of mixed results there. The band is definitely changing, but you're sounding good here. Here in Goshen, where we got 52 degrees, sunshine, looking for a high of about 83 degrees today. And you guys were speaking of rain. There was a time there we had rain all day and almost every day. And now we've gone several days in a row without any rain. Let's see, not yesterday, the day before it was 86 for a high and sunny. Yesterday was 80 degrees. Today's going to be 83 degrees. And for the next 7 days, they're not forecasting any rain. So we went from, one extreme to the other, which, I guess is not bad unless you're trying to grow stuff. Makes the grass a little dry, and, flowers and plants don't like it when they don't have rain. But anyway, that's what we got to deal with here in the Midwest. Normally I work on Fridays, but I took the day off. My wife did as well, so we got some things planned for today, and I thought I'd play a little bit of radio. So, Tim, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. K3JTA from K9JJM. right. Well, thank you for that signal report. At least I'm getting out this morning. It's crazy sometimes how the band conditions work on 40, but Jerry, I could just barely hear direct, but I heard him into NJ2US low latency stream, so kind of crazy. But hey, yeah, I think we might have only spoke once before, Tim. I'm usually only in here on the weekends, usually on Saturday and Sunday, so I usually work. But anyway, good to hear you. You got a good sound in 7300. K3JTA from K9JJM. Oh, okay. Yeah, very good. Well, it's kind of it's a low-cost stuff because I don't have a lot of money. This is a Hermes Lite 2.0. The microphone is a Blue Yeti podcast microphone plugged into my laptop. Out of my Hermes, I go to a small RM Italy HLA 150 amplifier at a solid state. And then out of that one, I go into an Ameritron AL82, and we're just about at 1,500 watts there over, going into a, let's see, it'd be an inverted V antenna, over. It's an inverted V. I've got a coax running underground up to a tree into a 1-to-1 current balun, and then all of my inverted Vs connect to that very same balun. They all go at different directions, so if you were to look directly down on the antenna system, they'd be like spokes on a wheel. They all go different ways, and I've got, 75, 40, 20, 10, 6, and out of that whole deal, I can get 15 meters pretty reliable, too.
Yeah, that was wonderful, and you said,
well, it's, I already had the amplifiers. The radio itself is really cheap. Hermes Lite 2.0, when I got it, it was pre-COVID. And to have it sent here and to buy it was under $300. So it's a very, very well made, I think. And with the software, using that FIDA software, it has to be one of the best radios I've ever used. No, I don't have anything else. I should probably update my QRZ page for my radios because I don't even have a picture of the setup I have now or the antennas, but that's a good thing I should add. So you'll probably, if you visit my QRZ page, you'll see former stations that I had, and I think there's a shot of my mobile in there too, but I don't have anything else to add. I want to thank you again for getting me in here, and you sound fantastic on that 7300. K3JTA, K9JJM, thank you.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Name is Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. So we got 56 degrees, got sunny skies. We're going to go up to about 78 today. 9106 on the roster.
far away he is. I should know, folks.
Contact. No, that's all we got there. Thanks for picking me up and running the net. You have a great weekend coming up there, 7-3, AB 9JSL. 9106 on the roster. VA3 CRE.
Okay. Very good.
No, I wanted to say good morning to Jeff. I've been trying to get in, but I guess my signal's not strong enough, Tim. K9JJM, Jeff, sir, good morning.
Okay, hey, good morning, Rolly. Good to hear you this morning. Sunny here. Is it sunny there? K9JJ.
Yeah, you're sounding good, Jeff. Holy Jesus, you are loud about a 15 over 9.
Oh, wow. Thank you for that report, Rolly. Yeah, I just looked when you were speaking there. You're allowed here about 20 over.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, turn it back to Mr. Tim, and Tim, thank you for letting me do that, and put me on the list, my friend.
All right, Rolly, good to hear you. Thanks for popping in there and say hello. Back to you there, Tim. K3JTA, K9JJ.
Okay, sorry about that, Tim. There, I could hear something out there in the background there. And, you are loud yourself, too, there. I got you about an S8. The weather up here, Tim, we got 18 degrees. 18 degrees, that is Celsius, so I'll convert that. Let's see now. That's about 62 degrees. That's not too bad for the Great White Northern, Tim.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, don't talk about that. I'm not looking forward there for those days that we've had forest fires like you wouldn't believe. But I think this year, Tim, it might make it different because we had an old time the winter up here. And not that long ago, we just got rid of the snow here, so there's probably still some snow in the bush somewhere, for sure. Hopefully that's going to make a difference, guys. Well, anyway, hopefully we're not going to get any of that, those forest fires. They did start it a bit there out west there. I think it's Alberta, but I think they got it under control. That is early. That is early there for sure. That's where most of the forest fires are anyway. Out west there, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta and stuff like that there. In the past, they've lost towns and stuff like that. And you can imagine they're sitting back and watching your house burn down there. And holy Jesus, I can imagine people are having problem with the insurance company to cover that because there's way too much of it, guys. years older, and have a safe weekend there, Tim.
Okay, 33. Well, pretty sorry.
Monday and Tuesday, so on feeling the effects of whatever I had.
That's a good thing, I guess. Anyway, Tim, I'll let you carry on, get back to the net there, and kind of get back from anywhere between 5 and 9.
Okay, yes, you're pretty solid about time here. So,
WABBL.
Well, I could check in with you there after the lunchtime shift there on Saturday. And I do enjoy working with you there. And also when you take, nets from other guys, help out. I find that to be fun. All right, then 73.
Yeah, Roger. We used to do control for the roosters back in the day. Mark told me on stand for me about them. I used to do net control every morning for the roosters. The old buggers net, did net control for the old buggers net. And so did the Gator net and the ECARS. I had lots of crap. So anyway, 33% out of you over there. Number 3, triple B for the highway, to the city line.
All right, Steve, my friend, and we'll talk soon, I'm sure. We're clear with Mr. 3, double or nothing. Take ECARS, please.
Double 1 go.
Anyone else? All right.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Thank you, guys. I have to go. And it is 53 degrees, 62.6 degrees this morning. Looking at, we got about 7 so after doing my morning work, I think I'm going to go find an excuse to play. Somewhere 5 fishermen. Although it's windy today, it looks like it's supposed to rain with here tomorrow, so we're back into a cool stretch, which I guess is okay. But anyway, it's kind of cleaning some things up at the house before I finish out the breakfast. Thought I'd have a couple of things to go and clean down. So I'll be taking the day on feet, so hopefully that makes for a good signal. That's it. Did you really?
Yeah, it's about 10 plus wind. And your signal's like loud, so audio is great. And I hope you do get it out there for the weather. I'm sorry. 15 for the weather starts to sit on you. Yeah, we have 58, 9 over here. 10 o'clock. 7, 8, 40 or to use the day. No clouds in the sky, but I can keep looking out here. All right, Bill, well, good luck with your fishing, and I know that being out there in the water is good enough for you, and especially on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to catch stuff, and I have gotten into some fish recently, but it's the whole experience. I try to be grateful for being able to go out in the outdoors. I also, in the summer, do kayaking for people with disabilities. So I take people with disabilities kayaking. So that's fun as well. So I'd like to also share my love for the outdoors with other people. Anyway, you have to have good shift. Take care, Stevie. Will you?
A little bit more about this and take pretty cool. Alright. That's both for ECARS. Clear to a problem result. Let's give a special listen now to mobile portion for your mobile portion for your film. Any relays? This is Kilo 3, Julius. Protection.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray.
Victor, Ocean, X-ray. Anyone else? Okay, Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray. Good morning. Great signal.
Good morning. Handle here is Lee, Lima Echo Echo, and the QTH here is Sebring, Florida, South Central Florida. And you got a good signal here into Florida this morning. You're about S8, S9, something like that, so you're making a trip. I just thought we'd stop by ECARS and check in this morning and say good morning.
Well, glad you did. I got a new signal. Sebring, Florida, was one of my first contacts. Remember all that. My mom threw away all my old lawn. It means fond memories that time. Very good. I probably told you that everything that interests me. Anyway, we got cooking this weekend.
Not a whole lot. I'll be working in my garage and working in the deck here a little bit. Got a few things to put together, but we're doing that. Just thought we'd stop by and say good morning. I didn't quite catch the name on that end. I don't recognize the voice either. But at any rate, have a good net, my friend. Thanks for what you do, and we'll listen out here for a little bit, and then we'll move along. This is K3 VOX, Sebring, Florida. Back to net.
All right, sounds good, Steve. Thanks for checking in with us. I remember your call. It was a special call. 73 plus 10 up here. And my name's Ken. Thank you. 73. K3KTA and Team Protection.
Thanks, Jim. Okay, catch you later, man. 73.
Okay, Steve. Take it easy. Have a nice weekend. This is K3KTA with ECARS. This is the East Coast Chemical Radio Service. This is Team Protection. All of us. Yeah.
W108. It's Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee W1AY. How's that be over?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. About the kinetics, I guess. Very good. Nature of Sin, go ahead.
Yeah, name here is Brad, and I'm in Norwell, Mass. And my number is 10481 for life. Just checking in on it.
Okay, very good. I'm talking to with a 5-4. 5-4, over.
Yeah, I'm on my ICOM 703, and I'm using a small 50-watt amplifier as well. So I'm not surprised, over.
Yeah, very good. Talking to you.
Not much, just hanging out.
Yeah, same here. I'm on the just there. And the weather was great. And the container of the regional trail. And I take care of the part that is in York County and the part of Cumberland County where the trail is there.
Yeah, okay. Very good. All right, I won't hold it. Just wanted to check in. So W1AY,
little amplifier. Yeah, okay, go over.
Yeah. Thanks so much for checking in. 573. You're on 620. Nice. Yes. This is KPGA.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Yes, okay. Anyone else? Okay. Good morning. How are you?
Right, good morning, Tim. Doing pretty good here. We got sunshine, 59 degrees to start with, so it's supposed to get up about 80 later here today. Not much wind here, so typical summer day. It's about like yesterday there. But anyway, hearing you pretty good. You're 5'9" here this morning. I've got a number of 9094. 9094. And here in Orleans, it's just not too bad. We finally getting some sunshine. So we had several days of rain, and the sunshine looks good here this morning. So anyway, back to you there, Tim.
Great day so far. Pretty good. I'm happy with that. Windows. Really design. You can see a lot of several things.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, I've been out in the garden this morning replanting some beans that kind of got washed out from the rain. So anyway, we got a lot of weeds out there, so that's probably what I'll be doing this weekend, working in the garden some, and maybe mowing some grass. All right, thanks for picking me up. K3JTA from KB9S is EQ.
Yeah, not good. I don't have a car. And NATO friends that and that's just fun. Nothing elaborate. Just to do something else. And enjoy that. Yes. The name of this thing just escapes me. I thought about it. You also have this right? Man, they are getting taken off. They how we take over everything. Great. All right, then. See you, Steve. When is Kilo Bravo 9 o'clock? For that. Steve, I think that's fine. Go ahead.
All right. I do have a couple of tomatoes that are just about ripe. They're just they're turned about half color red, and another day or two, I think I'll have fresh tomatoes here. Always look forward to that. Look for you later on, Tim. KB9S EQ.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. And we've got 65 degrees, sunny skies. Really, really windy this morning, but full sun, and I think it's going to go up to somewhere in the mid-70s today. And the pollen count is huge. I
haven't had issues in the past, but last couple days, Tim, I've definitely been suffering with breathing and itchy eyes and everything, and I don't know, maybe it's because the season got started so late, we had so much rain and whatever, but very good. Yeah, English ivy, got quite a bit of that myself, and it's like bamboo. You've got to, it's very invasive, it's nice, but you've got to definitely keep it in its place, because if not, it will take over, that is for sure. Waiting to get a separation kit for my ICOM 7000 in my mobile setup. I'm going to put the setup basically in the back of the truck and have the remote head probably most likely in one of those cup holder mounts, and see how that works, because right now it's on a transmission hump and it's kind of a bulky, cumbersome type of situation, and that's what I'm hoping to do. I'm getting the separation kit from a guy on QTH.com. They're discontinued and very, very difficult to find. I wish my 706 separation kit would have worked, but it's like, manufacturers, they always change up the connectors. Back to you, Tim.
But 7,000 looks really good.
Yeah, very good. The signal report on your end is a 10 over signal, nice audio as well. And the 7000s you can, and the 706s, you can get both of those fairly readily still available out there, used obviously. But the 7100, I talked to Jack about that the other day. That's what he's got, and I don't know why they went with that kind of head. I think they should have stayed with the 7000 or the 706 detachable head, but I don't know. I think if I was to get something new, I think I'd get the Yaesu 891. And I really think that's the only other one that really has. I think that has a detachable head, but I don't know. Either way, have a good one, Tim. Appreciate you getting me checked in, and we'll talk to you again soon. And want to see why back to that.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Romeo Kilo.
Okay. Romeo Kilo. There was an update under there.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Let me see. Alright, the signal, Jason Jimmy and Romeo Kilo, go ahead.
Yes, Tim, good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim, Juliet, India Mike. Transmitting out of Farmington, Connecticut. Good morning to you, buddy.
Yeah, good morning. I'm supposed to get on Monday this week, and got a great signal. I will look at the meter here, 7,300 here.
Okay, roger that, Tim. There's a little here into Connecticut. It just popped up to 59. 2 or 3 minutes ago, I only could hear you on one of the SBRs that's around all up into Vermont, actually. So, hey, we're 57 degrees here in Connecticut, and cloudy time right now. Back to you.
Okay, very good. And it's such a beautiful day out here. That's right. And it's breezy. We don't have the wind that is 40. But we're going around. And you know, the grass is tough. When you see cars or move around the street.
Roger that, Tim. Luckily, yesterday was my lawn or yard maintenance day. I trimmed some bushes, did the lawn, and actually spread around some fertilizer also. So I'm all done with that for this particular weekend, and pretty happy. Got my grandson. We're gonna pick him up tonight, and we'll have him for a couple nights. So it's gonna be a nice weekend for us here in my household. Well, Tim, thank you for picking me up. I'm 10507 on the roster, and I'll say 7-3 to you, buddy, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, Jim, sounds good. Since winter time, we'll stop some old friends, two grandparents, and one child, one grandchild. They love us to death. They're all together here in their it's always nice to hear their stories. And what comes out of Alpha Team. All right, 73 was clear with 61 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Well, good morning to you, Tim. Nice to hear you. Got a great signal here. 15 over, I believe. This is N8-1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it's 63 degrees here. Back to you, Tim.
All right, very good. Yes, 78. You're going to today, all the way through the whole day. It's nice to see all the sunshine on every hour. Very good. And you guys going to
just a bunch of yard work, mowing lawns. We're also going to do some grub control and a few other things. I'll keep myself busy. It's going to be no problem at all. Over.
Contact. Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy, November 1. Fox Golf, November. Just wanted to say good morning to Joe over there in Agawam. Over. Yep,
Oh, okay. I can just barely hear you, Leroy. Band conditions are extremely long, so. Well, I do hear you, and good morning to you. So I'll give it to you, Leroy. It's nice to hear you. Back to net control, okay?
Okay, very good. Have a good day.
I'm working at the UVM, University of Vermont Medical Center in Vermont. The Medical Reserve Force is Medical Reserve Force. Hospital bill quarterly. My is 1008. That's it. Very good. That's my personal call. We're looking to get a call sign here, but we're still in process.
Okay, we have one here. your amateur radio. Your amateur radio service. There's one stuff. We don't have the specific perfect safety in the hospital. They're Apple, but they're anyway, very good. Thanks for your ticket.
Yeah, very good. That was pretty. Signal pickup. Sometimes they are, and other times they aren't. We'll be working out.
Right. Yeah, 5 days. 5 days pretty much all the way through. Okay, so you have a good day, Ed, and enjoy your time getting service back to the community. Clear with Whiskey 1 Oscar Kilo Hotel with ECU. This is ECARS, station JTA 10, Maine, Angleton, New Mexico, and listening for Jeff. This is 7255 East Coast Angleton Radio Service Net, listening for Jeff.
RK1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Kilo, Papa, anyone else? Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, good morning.
Oh, good morning. Ed here in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. You got a beautiful booming signal. I could not hear anybody else talking to that band. Really strange. I thought for a while the ECARS was out of service. I was about to make a call and ask if anyone was listening. Then you came back, but whoever you were talking to, I could not hear them. Band has been wild. Anyway, beautiful day here in the Boston area, which it's projected to turn not so great this afternoon because there's more showers coming in, but right now it's really nice out. So, pretty cool there in the 50s. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's about 60 degrees here. Beautiful, nice breeze. And, yeah, 2 days in a row. And, yeah, last week have been from the New England area, Massachusetts, and Connecticut. And Joe said he had a hard time hearing our buddy Leroy. So there's some folks also Dan wrong around where you are. So nothing wrong with your station, Ed. Go ahead.
No, you're blowing the S meter off the end here. I got a beautiful signal. I've got no stupid cough a few minutes ago. I was down. What the heck happened? I was outside and the breeze is blowing. I don't know if the pollen's getting to me today or not. We've got a lot of pollen around here. Anyway, so yeah, you're really strong, but it's weird how I couldn't hear the other station at all, not even a hint of it. So, yeah, that's good. Well, anyway, that's what's going on here in the Boston area. Where are you located? Go ahead.
I'm located right between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, in the lower Susquehanna River Valley. And, like I said, beautiful day out here. Over.
That's great. Yeah, really beautiful sounding signal, beautiful sounding audio. Everything's working very well for you. Well, thank you for being there. That's enough. 10 o'clock. I mentioned I'm just doing a few tasks around here. I got to go clean up my basement. I've got things. I did a job the other day here on one of my cars. I have a couple classic cars. I did a little job, and I left some equipment laying around down here. I've got to put away the cabinets. There's a place for them. I just didn't have the time to put it away. And I was just when I heard you call, I was in the other part of the basement, putting some of that stuff, getting ready to put it away. And I got to go clean my mess up, so to speak. Just a big 7-3. You have a good day, and we'll be monitoring you. K1KZ. Oh yes, one thing. Let me make a fast call if I could. To N1KAK. If you're listening out, I need to get a hookup. Give me a call. I know we can talk with you. K1KZP. Go ahead, Dad.
All right, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Did you copy that from Ed? Over.
He usually listens on this a lot, and if he's listening, he usually answers me. I'll catch him, try him later. Go ahead. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
All right, thanks, Brett. Thanks for checking, and have a nice weekend. ECARS, those with Kilo 1 Cal, Kilo Zulu Papa. My name is Tim Tango, New Mexico, K3JTA, listening for checking.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
All right, have Charlie Delta X-Ray. Anyone else?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Okay, got you, buddy. Anyone else? All right, and Don, good morning, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Good morning, Tim. It looks like it's going to be a good day today, so we'll look forward to that. Tomorrow is our local club's Ham Fest, so if you're in the area, stop by East Greenbush Amateur Radio Association. Anyway, hopefully the weather will hold out for that. It might have morning showers, but that'll be fine, okay. Anyway, thanks for taking my call, Tim, and always for being there, all felt. K3JTA, KB2, CDX.
All right, that sounds good. Man, I wish I was nearby. I love Ham Fest. Long-time fond memories of Ham Fest. I was a real youngster. I started out at 13, and the Ham Fest, one thing I remember really a lot about them is as a ham operator was smoke pipe. And, I wasn't really opposed to pipe smoking, but it smelled so good. Anyway, I don't smell pipes anymore, or cigars at Ham Fest. All right, 53, good luck to all you guys there at the Ham Fest. I hope you have good weather. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Thanks again. 7-3, KB2 CDX.
Okay, clear with KB2 CDX. 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning, bud.
Hey, good morning, Tim. I hope you're hearing me okay. Hey, look, I brought your call up on QRZ, and I see the desk there, that old wooden desk. Boy, I had a wooden desk like that for years. Loved that desk. And I think I was about 13. And I'm 77 right now, and that desk was in our newspaper office when I was a kid, and then they threw it out to the curb, and I picked it up and cleaned it, and I just threw it away 5 years ago because I made a move up here to Connecticut, and I couldn't take it with me, Tim. And the weather's going to be a nice day. I'm not sure about the temperature, and I'm hoping I'm not holding you up here. But I just want to tell you about that desk you have there, that setup. Very nice. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, thank you. I really enjoyed it too. This one has the typewriter on. When I turned it into the station, I took out all of the parts for that typewriter, the hinges and all that stuff. And I fastened the typewriter parts to the rest of it, and so, it has a regular top, but it does have those lines where the portion is in that. But anyway, it's very good. I love it, and it's good person for me with my small ham radio station. I have seen this one from the previous house that I used to live in across Valley, and I it's worth carrying around, and it's easy to take it apart and into the different components that can move around too. All right, 73, buddy. It's always good to hear somebody from my old start. 5 years. 5 years. That's good. 73, buddy. Go ahead.
73,
Tim. And just one more. Do you have any idea the age of that? You think it was built in the 30s or 40s?
This not know. But there's a map that people have called land, L and F, and that might be able to tell you how old it is. I can take a picture of it to see how old it is. It's last they built, and I'll email that in.
That'd be fantastic. 73, I don't want to hold it up anymore. 73, Tim, and thank you for being on Net Control. Take care. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, it's really good fun, but sure is. You have to make a note to do that. Yes, let's forget. All right, it's about 8:04, and let's just listen to all those portables that you are portables, your only control now. And you realize okay, that's sure. We're going to use on George. Here now, I look forward to staging and control here. Okay, this is Kilo Green 3 of Tango Alpha. I'm located between Georgia and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and 1 mile west of the Louisiana River. I'm looking for Jack.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Golf Oscar, DE3 Hot Green Onion.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Hotel Golf Oscar. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good morning, sir. Name is Eldon, CQTH, Kingston, Ontario, on the north shore east end of Lake Ontario, under beautiful sunny skies this morning, and running my my Kenwood CS590, sorry. I got several radios here, so I had to stop and think which one I was actually on. Anyway, no traffic, but you're sounding real good here, and I'm wondering if you can give me an audio report and signal report. Go ahead.
Yeah, nice talking on you here this morning. Able to operate
Roger that. Name Eldon, QTH, Kingston.
Good morning.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Appreciate the QSO. You're 5-7 here into Kingston.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel. Good morning. Name here is Bob. I'm here in Park Ridge, New Jersey, just 20 miles northwest of New York City. You copy okay? Over.
Yeah. This is not copy 5 times off. It's easy. Familiar, but over the next 2 weeks, it's very active and for that it's refers to it as
I'm famous, huh? Let me have your call, please. I started to type it on QRZ, then I started talking. I had a K3 JTA, is that correct? Over. very good. Yeah, we're a little on the busy side this week. I'm with the American Legion, and I've got the honor, I guess you could say, of putting a parade together for 4th of July. So I've got all sorts of cars and trucks and trains and whatever else going to be marching in the parade. So I don't want to take up the airways too much today, but I heard you talking. I couldn't hear that other station at all. I could see him on the meter, but I couldn't hear him. Apparently he wasn't very local. But at any rate, I trust all is well with you. Where are you located? WA2OMH.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Yeah, other stations up in Kingston, Ontario. But that my signal with me also. But your signal, of course, is 5-9. My location is between York and Pennsylvania. A mile away from the Susquehanna River, down the road from me. Where are you located?
I'm in Park Bridge, New Jersey, which is just less than a mile from the state line where New Jersey meets New York on the eastern side of New Jersey, northeast. In fact, it's a very quick trip to get into New York City, New York State. Not far from what they used to call the Tappan Zee Bridge. Now it's the Mario Cuomo Bridge. And the Susquehanna, there was a company I did business with I'm trying to think of the name of the town. It was right on, the river was like right in front of the place almost. I can't think of the name of the town, but they manufactured and imported a lot of handicapped mobile type vehicles for hospitals and things like that. I remember they always got flooded every time. Even if it became partly cloudy, it was flooded in their area. This WA2OMH.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. And as far as business going with all the flooding, we haven't had problems with flood here for, I would say, 2 decades now. Every now and then, little some function coming up to the flood stage, and but we're good to go here. We're on this. We have 3 different hydropower plants that are just south of us, and one of them takes care of the river level flood station here pretty much. And we didn't have any problems with the ice formation on the river all the way through to New York from north. And so we're good to go. Of course, I couldn't just Jason over.
That's like saying, look at that pretty cloud on a sunny day. It's just what happens. But the name of the company was Pride Mobility. I'm trying to find their address. But I was out there quite a bit. I used to go out, there was kind of 2 ways to go. I could go from out towards Scranton from here, which is out Route 84. And then I'd go south. And I remember the Susquehanna River was right nearby. And while you're talking, I'm going to see if I can find the address. But they were a fairly large company there. This is WA2OMH.
Okay, very good. Well, yeah, so I'm located where you are too, and that's great. Yeah, when I was younger, I didn't realize that part of New Jersey went up north from New York City. But that's why they call everything up north of New York City upstate.
Yeah, and the other thing that confuses everybody is we don't go to the beach, we go to the shore. And New Jersey's about, I'm going to say close to 80 miles north to south. And I'm like I said, I'm right at the New York border. I could literally walk there in about 15 minutes to the state line. Not terribly far from the Hudson River.
Very good. Yep. That sounds good. All right. Hey, you have a good day, Bob. Thank you very much for the contact. I'm going to try to get one more contact in here before I have to turn the frequency over to another net control station. So, 73, and you have to...
You too. Take care now. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you again, WA20MH. By the way, your signal's about a 5.9 here, so you're coming in quite nicely. Have a good day.
Yeah, Roger. Same here, 5.9. All right. Can I have one more check-in, a quick one, to round it off to 20? Over. One more check-in, K3JTA.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Yeah, Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. Don't get a whole lot of opportunities to get a 0 in here, and I definitely need to put a little slack mark through the 0. Good morning, how are you?
Good morning. Don't get too excited, though. I'm in Connecticut. ECARS number 10421.
All right, very good. I know that we have talked before. I'm doing a paper log this morning. Can I have your name and your location?
Sure. The name here is Brian, Bravo Romeo, India Alpha November, and I am located in Southington, Connecticut.
All right, very good, Brian. I appreciate your check-in. Yeah, we have a number of guys who check in from that town. Imagine you guys have a pretty big club up there. But anyway, one fellow is Jim, whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. All right, well, time for me to switch over to another net control station. Any further comments there, Brian?
No, I heard you call for that 20th, so I figured that I'm just sitting here. I'd give you a call and check in for you.
Well, I do appreciate that. All right. George, can you talk to me on the air?
Just barely, Tim. I can just barely hear you. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, same here. Barely. Like a 5-3 barely. But very good. I can copy you just the same. Okay, this is K3JTA, and we're about ready to change net control stations. This has been the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Thanks to everyone who checked in and helped keep this net running smoothly and helping protect the frequency from tuner-uppers and POTA stations and all that. Try to get outside, take a walk if you're able. This is K3JTA, handing control over to W3GWM, 73 for now. Take it away, George.
Okay, Tim, you take care. I'm going to put you down for my first check-in for today. Conditions are a little bit challenging, I guess is the best way to put it. 73, Tim. We'll catch you later. K3JTA from W3GWM. Good morning. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm on a mountain about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome to check in. This is a directed net, so please make all calls to me. If you hear someone you want to say hello to, just call contact. We'll let you make your call. There's going to be a lengthy queue, so please move off so we can keep the net running. Also, I don't expect to hear everybody, and today I'm going to be doing good. It looks like the band at the moment is long, so I may have to struggle a bit with some. So if you hear someone trying to call in that I'm not able to get, please call relay and help me out with it. Relays are very much appreciated.
Mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority on ECARS. So when you check in, give me your suffix only, just the last part of your call sign. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, add that to your call so I know to move you up on any list that I might get running. I'm kind of doubtful I'll do a list today. I don't think the band's going to let me. But anyhow, I'm going to start now and see what we can do. This is the East Coast Amateur radio station, radio service. My call sign, Whiskey 3 Gump Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins, mobile, portable, or QRP only. Okay, I didn't hear anything, so we'll look for anyone for ECARS. Call Whiskey 3 Gulf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I can hear you today, Leroy.
Good morning, George. We've got a nice sunny day up here this morning, over.
Oh, we have it down here also. It's really clear blue sky. It's going to be a really nice day up here in the mountains.
QSL, I got 64 degrees already up here, over.
Oh, I'm only at 60 degrees right now, but we're going to be in the mid-70s today.
All right. That's about what we'll have, too. Okay, George, you have a good day there, and take care. And let you get back to some more net there, over.
Roger that. Thank you, Leroy. We'll be looking for you again. Nice to hear you. I had a hard time yesterday. I just couldn't quite make it. But anyhow, you're in there today. By the way, you were 10 over. Nice signal. 73 for now. I'm clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Delta, for November.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Delta Oscar November, and I heard a station ending in Foxtrot that was very weak. Was that you, Don? W3DON?
Roger, roger.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Oh, okay, that's Gene down there. Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. John, stand by one while I pick up Gene. I'm not sure if his signal's going to disappear on me. Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. Hello, Gene.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you can hear me okay. We're in Huntsville, Alabama with 76 degrees and slight chance of rain. They've been predicting here for a while. It says it's going to get back to 9, but haven't seen any rain yet, but it has been cloudy. Anyway, that's no special things on the docket today, except for, of course, taking care of my wife and seeing to her needs and cooking the meals and as much as I can and talking as much keyboard, trombone, and guitar as I can, just see how that works out. So I guess I do have a busy day. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for us and running it. Before, I'm actually saying Foxtrot, back in it, and 73.
Okay, 73, Gene. Thanks for being here this morning. You were weak, barely readable, but I got most of that. You have a great day and take care of your wife, but we'll be seeing you again real soon. I'm clear with Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot, W3DON. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, good morning, George, and everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3 Delta. Hey, I got to apologize to you for Saturday there. I was under the weather over the weekend, and I actually fell asleep Saturday here somewhere around noon or a little before. Actually slept right through it there, so I got to apologize to you there, George.
Oh, that's no problem. The band was so poor. I didn't know if you were there or not, so I just went ahead and signed and hope you were there because I knew I wasn't going to hear you. Everything was long and so much distortion going on. It was really rough to work the band.
Hey, okay, so the next I shut down a half an hour early then. So. All right, well, I was going to say if you ran it, I was going to thank you for it and apologize for not being there. But, man, I was under the weather over the weekend and even into Monday and Tuesday there. So, anyway, I was in and out of sleep there. I don't know how often, but pretty often. And
had some stomach issues going on there, pain and stuff, but it seemed to be clearing up, so a lot better now than it was last Friday, I can tell you that. Last Friday was really rough, and then Saturday morning, like I said, I was up, and then all of a sudden I was out of it again, so anyway, you sound good down here, George. I got you 5'9". Tried to get in there, what was it, the other morning when you were on, and I couldn't even hear you, so I didn't bother. Couldn't hear you at all. So anyway, hey, thanks for all you do for ECARS, and our ticket to ride here is 30222. That's Route 30 and 222 north and south, as the highways that run through Lancaster here. So anyway, George, good to hear you, and have a good shift, and we'll catch you tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, Don, I'll be looking for you. Hope we have better conditions tomorrow than we had last week. And the conditions today are I would call them marginal at best, I guess. 73, Don. Have a good day. We'll see you tomorrow. Clear to W3PON. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I'm going to stop there because conditions are bad. I think I heard a station that early calling in on that go round. I think it was, I know it was a Charlie, and I think the next letter was a uniform. If I'm anywhere close, call me again.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India, CEI, George.
Okay, that's who I thought it was, but conditions are so bad today, I just didn't want to take a guess. How are you doing today?
All right, George. CVM WB1 CEI 1688. Okay, George, thanks a lot for picking me up. About 55 degrees here. Terrible conditions. Have a great day. Be safe, George. Thank you.
Okay, Ed, thank you for checking in. Sorry the conditions are so bad, but we can't do much about that. And I think it's going to go worse because there's some big sunspots coming around now. 73, Ed. Catch you soon. I'm clear with WB1 Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November 2 Mike Sierra. Good morning, sir.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November 2 Mike Sierra in a sunny Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature is about 55 degrees going up in to the 70s. I just checked the mail this morning, and if I have time, I'll go out to do a little portable operating. You are about a 557 to a 58 on my Zygo G90. Go ahead.
I was going to ask you if you were on the G90 again today, Mike. I've only got you about 5.5, but 100% copy with difficulty.
Okay, very good there. Yep. I do operate this or else a QRP if conditions warrant. The band today is fair to good. Hopefully, but we're expecting sunspots. So let's see what happens and have a good weekend. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November 2 Mike Sierra.
All right, nice to hear from you again today, Mike. I'll be looking for you further down the log. You have a great weekend. 73. I'm clear with November 2 Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. It's your turn.
Yeah, good morning, George. It is always a pleasure to work ECARS. My number is 10588. And believe it or not, we are expecting snow tonight. It's unbelievable. It goes from, it's bright and sunny today at 53.2, and it's going down to 30 degrees tonight. It's unbelievable. Weather changes like it was on a dime in New England. So, here, at least here in New Hampshire, in the eye of Mount Washington, in Guilford, New Hampshire. So, I don't understand it. But we'll say our 7-3s, and it was great talking to you, and great seeing on ECARS.
Well, Howard, the van may be opening up a bit. I've got 259 that time. You're the loudest one so far. I have to see what happens as we go along. It's good to hear you again. I haven't talked with you in a couple of months now, so I'll be seeing you again. I'm not going to try to hold it because the van's just not going to cooperate today. I could fade away at any time. 73, Howard, have a great weekend, and it was good to hear you today. Third with Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for checks.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got November 2, Zulu Golf November, and Lima Delta Bravo. Looks like the band may be picking up just now. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Good morning, George, and to ZGN. Overcast here, no rain yet, but supposed to get some heavy stuff later this afternoon, it looks like. 61 degrees, heading up towards the low 70s today. And I could just barely hear Jim in there, but I did hear him over.
I can hear him fairly decent. Maybe the band's going to cooperate now. I can see it. I'm hitting the SDR on Jeff's receiver. I can see my signal popping up now. Yeah, it looks like you got some rain coming your way. Just a little bit, maybe, coming out of Ontario again. But ran a computer simulation earlier this morning, and was kind of surprised when the snow at the higher elevations popped up for today. I didn't think it was going to be quite that cold. I got down to 39 last night, Jerry. I'm at 61 right now, and it's sunny skies with just light breeze.
Yeah, Roger, yeah, they did mention possible snow showers in the upper high peaks area. So, yeah, don't forget those high peaks are over 4,000 feet. So it's very possible they could get some heavy wet snow up there. It wouldn't surprise me. We have had snow on Whiteface. I forget how many years ago, but it was in early July. There was 1.5 inches of snow on the peak of Whiteface. So it doesn't happen often, but it isn't all that rare either.
Well, I was on top of Mount Washington years and years ago now, and temperature dropped down below freezing, and it snowed while I was up there.
Yeah, Roger, and they've also had wind gusts of 200 miles an hour or more up there, too, so you want to anchor yourself to something that won't move. But anyhow, have a good day there, George, and take care.
Yeah, I'd like to go back up there to see just how that building is anchored into the mountain. They must have tremendous anchors, because that wind is really fierce. Even on a day when it's calm down here, it's windy up there. I was there in when I went up on the mountain. It was late July. 73, Jerry. We'll catch you again soon. I'm clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hello, Jim, KE8LDB, W3GWN.
Good morning, George, and good morning to anybody else that can hear my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 63 degrees this morning. Beautiful sky, lots of sunshine. I think it's going to be another really nice day. Anyway, George, how's things on your mountaintop this morning? Over?
Oh, pretty good. Clear blue skies, and right now I'm at 61 degrees. It's going to be in the mid-70s today, but then on Saturday we're only going to top out at about 56 degrees. So it's not roller coaster ride yet, but it's going to stabilize soon. I think we're going to settle into the 70s probably early next week. I got a new 10K generator yesterday, so, it's one of those new Generacs with all the bells and whistles attached to it. So I shouldn't have any more problems with my generator failing.
Roger that. That sounds good, George. Now, did you get the one with the automatic transfer switch and all that? Over?
Oh, yeah, I don't want to have to go out and make a switch if the power fails. So, yeah, it automatically switches over. And it also has the Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, where I can check the status of the generator from anywhere.
That sounds sweet, George. I'd like to have to, if I had to get one, that's going to be my next purchase. I'm assuming you got the, what size did you get? 10, 15, 22, or what, over?
I've got a 10 kW. I think that'll be enough to power everything I need up here. I don't have everything piled into it, but the freezer, the refrigerator, the well pump, the necessities are all there. Plus
Roger that. That'll work marvelous for you, George. And the Wi-Fi thing, it keeps you up on your status of it, is even better. Hey, before I let you go, I want to say hello to Jerry up there in Peru, and Don, Italy, Quebec, Juliet out there in Thompsontown. I heard him before. And Don out there in Lancaster, and my old friend Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, I hope you and Brenda's doing good this morning. And George, I'm going to let you get on to it. I'm going to be sitting here sipping a cup of coffee. So if you need any help, give me a holler. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, I'll do that. Probably give Jerry a shout later on, too, if I get into the doldrums on here. End up with no check-ins coming in. But as long as you're calling, I'll keep trying to work them. 73, Jim, have a good day today, and we'll talk with you again real soon. Clear with Kilo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Looks like I hit the doldrums already. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR. Hello, Ray. I haven't talked with you in a little while now. Let me get the log up, and I'll see how long it's been, but I think a big while. Geez, that can't be right. It tells me I haven't talked with you since back in April.
It's very good. I'm only running around 30 watts, but anyway, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Ray. How are you doing?
Not too bad. And I apologize for the weak signal, but I guess that's called no wake-up time on the money. Anyway, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm keeping busy. Got more projects to do and so much to do outside that I can't keep up with it anymore. But I should have about a 5.9 today, Ray. The band's not in really good shape.
I think it's in great shape. I'm only running 40 whiskey. Anyway, you take care and enjoy. And I hope this works out. 7th grade, go ahead.
Okay, well, if it's only on 40 watts, that's doing a real good job then for today. 73, Ray, we'll see you again soon. Can't believe I went that long without talking to you. 73, catch you soon. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
I think I heard November 3 station.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, gotcha, Gary. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Weak readable right now.
Yeah, I've got you, George, but you're way down there. So the band is long this morning. Just wanted to check in and say hello on this beautiful day in Pennsylvania. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, I've only got you about a 5.5. The conditions are really horrible right now. And I'm not even getting long coming in at the moment. But it's beautiful up here, too. Clear blue skies, 61 degrees. I'm not going to try to hold it, Gary. 73, we'll talk with you probably tomorrow. Clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec November.
Okay, I've got Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November, and that was another station.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
All right, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Hello, Roger. Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November. You're up.
Okay, good morning to you and the net. Everyone here on the ECARS this morning. We're up to 61 degrees here in Brookfield, Massachusetts. We started off at 48, so getting a little warm up. Nice bright day out there, no wind. And but I guess it's cooling down tonight, and then we're going to get a bunch of rain. So we're in the rain jackpot belt, I guess. So probably do a little yard work later today. I'm home today working on annual reviews for the guys. So that's what we're doing here, and just listening here on the side of the radio. I figured I'd just jump in and wave a hand, say hello. So good morning to all. KC1TQN, back to net.
Okay, Jim. Well, thank you for calling. I haven't talked with you since back in February, so it's good to hear you today. Got you a good 5.9 on the very poor band. Okay, 73, Jim. We'll catch you later. Clear with KC1 Tango, Quebec, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Good morning, Roger.
Good morning. Here in New Hampshire, we got sunshine, 63 degrees, and we're going to hit 70 for a high later today. Over.
We're going to be in the mid-70s. I've only got you about a 5.7 today, Roger. The band is really horrible.
Yeah, you're up and down between a 5.7 and 5.5. Over.
Roger, there's a lot of QSD, but you're peaking out at about a 5.7.
Okay, well, I just wanted to run by, say good morning, get checked in on the logbook. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day and enjoy the weekend. N1XY, over.
You too, Roger. Have a great day, and we'll probably catch you tomorrow. 73 for now. Columbus, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. This is W3GWN. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Okay, I've lost the band, I think. Jim, can you still hear me? KE8LDB, W3GWN.
Roger that, George. I've got you here 5.9 here at the Clay Mill still. Over.
Roger that. Thank you. How about making a call and see what you can do down there to pick some more check-ins up?
Roger that. Good morning, everybody. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, assisting George Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike at net control. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, assisting George Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill assisting net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. George, I don't believe I'm going to do any better than you are. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, you're up to plus 10 now. I got a good signal from you. But the band is really flat. But I'm hoping you can pick up some of the locals around here that I'm not going to get today, but maybe they've already given up. We'll try it again later, Jim. 73.
Well, whenever you want me to try it again, George, you just give me a holler now. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Are you still here, Jerry?
I copy it. K1T with honey.
I'm still here. Okay, I've got K1T with honey. I'll pick up Jerry. I'd like you to make some calls if you can hang around for a minute. Dan's really not cooperating with me today.
Yeah, Roger, I got one thing to do and I'll be right with you.
Okay, stand by one. K1T with honey. Good morning. How you doing today?
Pretty good, George. Good morning to you. We've got the breeze coming up. A sunny day for today, but it's blowing in rain. As the fellow in Brookfield, Massachusetts pointed out, we're going to be in the sweet spot for rain for several days. And up north, the snow, like Jerry was talking about, and up in the Lakes region, White Mountains region of New Hampshire, about 30 or 40 miles north of where I'm from. And it's still May. It's still May. In Goffstown, where we live, there was a Memorial Day parade that was postponed because we got 6 inches of snow. That was back in the 1950s. W3WGM, K1T with honey.
Yeah, we expect to have some light showers possible late tonight. But it's going to dissipate by morning, and tomorrow's going to be partly cloudy. We'll get some sunshine out of it. But temperature up here is going to be probably in the 50s tomorrow, mid to upper 50s. Not going to be a good day, but then we're going back up into the 70s again.
Oh, yeah. I'm quite sure that summer will eventually win out, George. It happens every year. Over.
Okay, going to have to move along. I'm not talking to you this morning, Tom. Signal report 5-7. That's the way the band is today. Sorry about that. There's nothing we can do about it. Just we have to work through it. 72, Tom. We'll get you to Fleur K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. If you'd like to put out a call and see if you scare anybody up.
Okay, very good, George. Let me just adjust power here, and okay, we're up to normal. This is N2VGN assisting W3GWM, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
K1 kilowatt,
Bravo uniform.
November 2, Juliet, India Echo.
Okay, I got one out of that kerfuffle. I got November 2, Juliet, November Echo. Is that correct?
Negative. November 2, Juliet, India Echo. Japan, Italy, Ecuador.
Okay, JIE, and there were a couple others in there. Let's separate and try again.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
Okay, you guys are going a little too fast. The Victor Alpha 3 station, give me it a little bit slower.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
Okay, JUBU and the K1 station, give me it again slower.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt, Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Okay, K1 KZP. Okay, and let me see. George, you copy any of those? Okay, let's run with November. I'm going to get these guys in here. November 2, Juliet, India, and Echo, I believe it was. It looks like a first-time contact. Give me your preferred first name and location.
All right, name here is Tom, T-O-M, Tango Ocean Mike. I'm in the southern part of the state of
New Jersey, November Juliet, and I've checked in a couple times in the past, been probably over a year now, but don't usually find my cell phone 40 meters, so I was scanning a band, heard you, thought I'd stop in and say hey.
Okay, very good, Tom, and we got you at Bridgeton, New Jersey, and very good. First time contact with me, and so we're getting you in my section here, so I have your records next time you come up, and have a great day there. Over.
All right, can I get your call sign, please? I must have miscopied it, unless your first name is Linda.
Nope. November 2, Zulu Golf November, and I'm acting as relay for Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. That's George. He's out of Wyalusing area, and I'm in Peru, New York. Over.
All right. Well, thank you very much, and I don't know if I'll be around, but anyhow, I wanted to check in, say hi, and thanks for logging me in. November 2, Zulu Golf, November 2, Juliet, India Echo.
Roger, very good. Have a great day. And George, did you get all that info?
Yes, I did. He came up nicely at the end there. He was a good 5'7" to 5'9", and I got his info. He's also a first-time contact with me. Tom, if you can hear me, thank you for checking in today.
All right, thank you very much. 73.
I think you had another one in there, Sheriff.
Yep, I had two more in there. And let me get these. This other one in. I can type this morning. K1KZP. Let me get you in here. And okay, Ed, go ahead.
Okay, you're really booming in here. Both of you are. I can't understand it. Wild. K1KZP, Ed Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster, and that's about all I got to report. Conditions are really bad in some areas, some directions. So, but you are really strong, and the other station, the Saxon Net Control, is pretty strong here too, but not as much. So, go ahead.
Roger. Well, this is N2ZGN. I'm acting as a relay for Net Control, and George is in Pennsylvania. I'm in Peru, New York, far upstate New York. So, George, did you copy Ed at all? Over.
I copied him, but didn't get the call sign.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, I had him about 5'9" into northeastern Pennsylvania, and his buttons right down. So I talked to Tom quite often before. Last time was back in April, so it's good to hear you again today. It's better conditions next time around, and I hope I get you then.
Hey, Ed, did you copy George? Over.
Oh yeah, I copied George just fine. K1KZP.
Okay, very good. We're clear with K1KZP. It's Ed out of Wilmington, Mass. And next up is going to be VA3 JBU. Yes, him in here. James, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It's Victor Alpha 3, Julie Bravo Uniform. Just checking in to say good morning to you fellas. Hope everyone's having a great morning.
James, very good. Let's see if George got you there. George, did you get James? Over.
Riker, he's 5'9" and in northeast Pennsylvania.
Yeah, likewise, you're also 5'9" back to me, George.
I can give you 20 over now. It just peaked up again.
Oh, okay. The band was kind of funky again, but we got to do what we can do. Nice day here, 60 degrees. So far, we're going up to about 70, so anyway, I can't ask for much better day than that.
Okay, well,
Well, thank you for being here today, Jim. I'm working with two other net controllers because the band is so lousy. I've got Jerry in Peru, New York, who's up northeast of me, and another station, KE8LDB, who's down in the southernmost tip of Ohio. So I have people from different areas trying to help me to do the best we can with lousy conditions. Jim, thanks for being here. 73. We'll look for you again. Clear the PA3IBU. Back to you, Jerry.
Hi, Roger and Jim. You have a great day up there in Ontario, and take care. And George, you've come up quite a bit too, so maybe the band is getting better for you. Over.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm hearing a lot more now than I was before.
Yeah, Roger. That's typical. I'm running 550 watts here. Maybe I heated up the ionosphere for you a bit.
May help. I'm putting my 200 out, but well, it's bad conditions. What more can you say?
Yep. You want me to do some more, or you want to try going it yourself again?
I'll give it a try. I'd like to have you standing by, though, just in case. And, well, if I get bogged down again, I'll try KE8LDB and then come up to you to see if we get people in the logbook. And I always hate the bad days because people give up too easily, especially when they can't hear me. 73 for now. We'll catch you in a little bit. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Foxtrot Hotel.
Overwhelming silence. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I think I heard a Kilo Bravo 3. Did you hear it, Jerry? Okay, the station, if you're a Kilo Bravo 3, try it again slowly. Okay, I had somebody weak in the noise. Try again. Okay, nothing heard this time. KE8LDB from W3GWN. You still around, Jim?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm still here, George. You want me to give her a go?
Sure do. Go ahead.
Roger that. Good morning, everybody. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill for Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George is a normal net controller. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, helping net control out over in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I heard a station there. Give it to me again, over.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Reno.
Roger that, Jim. Come on in there. How you doing this morning?
I'm good, very well. I think you're okay, but I'm on Jerry, this week.
Roger that, Tim. Thanks for the check-in. How's Miss Maya doing this morning, over? Roger that. That's great news, Tim. Now, let me ask you one more question before you go. Did she go up there and wade the shores on Fire Island to get that beach glass over?
Yes. Really good. We just up there, Lake Erie, there's a place called KFC, which is a city, and there's guaranteed all the time there. And up there, I have to walk down the and look for glass, and fortunately, there's all kinds of a lot of fun building up there and hanging like fishing. You don't know what you're going to get. We're out there in nature. Really with that. All right, 73 Jim. Take it easy. Take your safety.
Roger that, Tim. That sounds great. All the best to you and Miss Maya, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Clear with Tim. He is the USPA 30764 on the roster. Did you catch that, George? Over.
Roger, I had him peaking at 10 over that time, but Dan is shifting a bit.
Contact. Roger that. Well, let me give her another go, and then I'll hand her over to you. Let's see. We got Tim there in the log. We'll clear. Contact. With Tim, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, assisting Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Georgia, Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Contact. There's a contact in there, Jim.
Contact, go ahead.
Okay, George. You'll have to relay me for Jim, but this is K1T with Honey and Tim, K3JTA. Are you still listening?
Tim, are you still here?
Yes, sir. I'm here now. Tom, are you wanting to talk to me, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, or Tim, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, over?
Looking for Tim, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Stand by one, Tom. Let me see if I can raise him. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Tim, are you still on frequency?
Yeah, I was in that room. I thought I heard my phone. Thank you.
Roger that. K1, Kilo 1, T with Honey, is trying to contact you. Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah, okay. Hey, morning, Thomas. How are you?
Pretty good, Tim. I can go up to 265 for a quick chat, over?
Yeah, 265 is always a good one. You there, thanks, Jim, and George, thanks for getting back to you.
Roger that, Tim. Enjoy your QSO, and you as well, Tom. Talk to you later. Good morning, everybody. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Assisting Net Control, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Foxtrot Golf November. I got Whiskey 4 Hotel India. First up, Leroy, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. 88 LCB in our ship. You're way down in my noise level. I can barely copy you, over. I know you're there, but I don't know what you're saying, over.
Roger that, Leroy. It is tenuous at the very best there, old friend, that I have got you in the log, Leroy. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for the flowers there, Jim. And we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? 73.
Roger that, Leroy. 73. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Okay, we're going to clear with Leroy. Next up, Whiskey 4, Hotel India. Come on in.
Thank you very much. Good morning.
It's 77 degrees in Seneca, South Carolina, northwestmost county in the state, where we're going to have a high somewhere in the high 80s today. Sunshiny. The rains are pretty well gone. We really were blessed over the last about 7 days of on and off rain, which really made a difference. So it's time to cut the lawn. Now, that's what I'm going to do after I'm done with this conversation. My life membership number is 40401. 40401. And you're 5757 into Seneca, South Carolina. Over.
Roger that, Ed. Thank you for that. I've got you right at 5-9 here to the clay mill in the most southern part of the state of Ohio. And let's see now. Every time I hear your call there, I see that Seneca, and I want to think it's going to be New York, but it's South Carolina. Over.
That's correct. I got used to ECARS when I was stationed up in Washington, D.C. area from 2008 to 2014 and was quite active. Never was a member, but changed that a few months ago and became a life member. So it's nice to check into you guys one time in the morning. Over.
Roger that, Ed. Well, we certainly thank you for your membership, and this is a really good organization, and the lifetime membership is a deal that can't hardly be beat anywhere you look. So, and we got the grants and scholarships and things like that, and I think it's a really good organization as well, and you must think so too, Ed, or you wouldn't have spent your hard-earned money on it. Anyway, do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
No, I don't, but I really enjoy the laid-backness of the check-in time. It's not just signal and noise. It's signal, strength, and a little bit of information, and then boom, on to the next person. You guys take a little bit of time. I really appreciate it. 7-3 from upstate South Carolina, W4H.
Roger that. Well, that depends. A lot of that depends on the net controller. Everybody's got their own style. But I am the world's worst at flapping my jibs, Ed. Over.
I don't know. Pretty much everybody takes their time, I guess, compared to other nets. So I just really enjoy it. 7-3. You have a blessed day and a better tomorrow.
Roger that, Ed. You do the same, and thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Seneca, South Carolina, not to be confused with Seneca, New York. 40401. Let's see. We got Ed there in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, George, I got those two. I've got three of them for you. I got Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I got November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. I got Whiskey 4 Hotel India. Do you want me to continue on, George, or do you want to take it for a bit? Over.
I'll give it a shot again, and I'll try, and then we can pass it up to Jerry and let him give it a try. This is working out pretty well, I think, because the band is, I need guys that are spread out to help me, and you guys are in ideal locations to get the ones that I can't pick up. Because all my locals aren't here today. Anybody that's in Pennsylvania, I have not heard a peep out of yet. By the way, Leroy and Tim were both 10 over that time. When I talked to them earlier, they were down in the noise. And Ed, if you're still listening, I had you at 20 over. Really great signal. Probably the best audio and the loudest signal I've had so far today. At 73 to all of you. We'll catch you again soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. And I am standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Okay, I'm hearing nothing. I'm standing by. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, call Whiskey Mike.
India Victor Charlie.
I got Leroy again, but there was somebody else in there too. The other station again? That must not be there. Leroy, you've got a lot of fading going on. You were 10 over. I don't know what you might be now, but the band's all over the place. I've got you 5-9 right now. Okay, Leroy, catch you tomorrow probably. Have a great day today, and we'll see you. 73. Fleur, November 3, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Okay, I had a Victor Echo something and a 2 Juliet, and I believe there was a third station. Just give me part of your call, but we'll work from there.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha.
Yeah, I've only got the India mic, but stand by. We'll get to you. The VE3 station, I believe it was. Call again. Victor Echo station.
George, there was a Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. Antimo was calling you.
Oh, okay. Usually I hear him good. Antimo, I don't have any good today. Couldn't even get the call sign right. VA3 India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Yeah, good morning, George. It's been a long time. I miss you, buddy. I really do. I don't know if you can copy me okay. You're about net 6 here at Woodbridge, Ontario. And we're pretty warm now these days. No AC yet, but today we're sitting at 62. Might get to 77. Anyways, George, how you picking me up? Over?
I've got you about 5-9 right now, Angelo, but the back is up and down. I've got a lot of deep fading going on, but everybody today.
Well, yeah, a lot of people have been saying that to me. I don't know if it's my antenna. I start off strong, then I end up going weak. It can't be the radios, because this is my second radio I'm testing out, and I got to think it's got to be the antenna doing something wrong. Over?
I don't think it's your antenna, Antimo. The band is generally in poor condition today. A lot of the people I talk to normally, I'm not yet checking in today, and I know it's because the skip is over the too long today.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? You don't need much power these days to get around. I'm operating on 160 watts here. Drake DR4. The amplifier's down for the count. I got to replace the power switch. But my antenna is a vertical, multi-band, and it's got 3 capacitors on it. I don't know if one of those are going bad on me. Because, like I said, it's not the first time people have told me my signal gets weak after a while. Maybe they're leaking. But anyways, thank you, George. I appreciate their opinion there. Over.
Roger that, Don. Thanks for being here, Antimo. I'll look for you again real soon. Nice to hear you. You're right. I haven't talked with you in about a month now, so it's good to hear you. 73. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. A partial call sign. I picked up 2 Juliet. Go ahead, call.
Roger. This is Jerry, KK2J, Kilo 2 Juliet, ECARS number 20532. I'm sorry, 20352. And I'd just like to say good morning to everyone in the net, and hope you enjoy the sunshine. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're getting some decent weather. I'm not sure I got your call sign right yet. Try it one more time.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Yeah, that kilo threw me off. Sorry about that. I got you now. Thank you for being here. Signals are not good. I got you about a 5-7, Jerry.
Yeah, the band seems kind of crappy today. I guess it went a little bit long. Usually you guys are bombing in here. But today, I'll take through with the band.
Yeah, New Jersey's been tough today, Jerry. The propagation's just not there.
Yeah, well, at least I know my antenna's working. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're doing a fine job. Good condition. Well, in the past, I've always had you 10 to 20 over, so I'm sure it's just bad conditions, and we'll catch it again soon. Thanks a lot, Jerry. We'll catch you soon. 73. From the KK2J, this is W3CWM. It's ECARS and India Mike Station call again. Station with India Mike, I think that is.
Now, George, that was Victor Echo 1 India Mike.
Victor Echo 1 India Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. How copy? Jerry CSU says VE1 India Mike.
Roger, VE1 India Mike. This is N2ZGN for relay, over. Roger, very good, Alan. I've got you real nice, loud, clear signal here today. And, geez, the sun's coming out. I wonder what's going on there. How are things up in Nova Scotia today? Yeah, very good. Well, I'm glad somebody's getting good weather. And anything else for Ned, over? Roger, cheers and beers. That's N2ZGN. George, that was Victor Echo 1. India Mike, that's Alan. He's out of Pleasantville, Nova Scotia. And 10371, lifetime, over.
Roger, got him in my logbook, and he was only 5'5" too, Jerry, very weak, and I have talked to him a couple times in the past, so it's good to hear him again this morning.
Now, Roger, I talked to him, the last time I talked to him was 3/22/26, so a couple of months ago. And that, I think, does your list, over.
Roger that. Well, we'll give it a try again and see what else we can do. I still have about 15 minutes remaining on my share of this Friday morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, I did two of you in there for sure. I got a Kilo Charlie 8, and you got kind of covered it up, and I got Quebec. I guess both in here. Kilo Charlie 8, call again.
Yeah, George, it's Ted here in True, West Virginia. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. And it looks like we're going to have a beautiful day here in the mountains. And we had about a week solid of rain, and so now I'm catching up on my yard work. But I think I'll be finished up for a little while. If after today I can get a little bit of weed eating I need done. But anyway, that's what's going on here, and I'll throw it back to net control, KC8 COI.
Yeah, I should have recognized your voice. It just distorted enough today that I couldn't quite pick you out, but you're kind of about a 5'7", 5'8" signal, no problem with that.
Well, it's good to be heard, especially in these conditions. I'll tell you what, I think the summer's going to be a challenging band for 40 meters in the daytime. It'll open up other opportunities, and there'll be other times of the day when things are better, but it's going to be a challenge for our net schedule, that's for sure. Anyway, George, hope you are doing well there in the mountains of PA, and hope everything's going well for you. KC8COI.
Well, we're on the tail end of the solar cycle, so it's dropping off, and it is going to be tough. We're going to be working at the minimum conditions again. But fortunately, I've got the TE8 LDB and November 2 Zulu Golf November Alpha Gale with relays and makes calls for me. And we're getting a pretty decent list of check-ins for this shift, assuming how bad the band really is. Well, thanks for calling, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day today. Hello, it's KC8 from the Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast and the radio service and Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 81148 on the roster. Go ahead.
Gotcha. Thank you for being here. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec plus 10.
Yeah, the band's up and down, but you're 5.9 plus here and pretty much consistent.
Yeah, the band's all over, so you never know what to expect, but that's just the nature of 40 meters. They remind you to 40 meters cool again.
Oh, yeah, QSL, you can never know what it's going to do, but carry on, my friend. I wanted to get in and say good morning to you, and I'll ride along and listen. KBADQQ back to that.
All right, thank you for checking in. We'll be looking for you again. Nice to hear you this morning. 73. Clear with KB8 Echo Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Any check-ins for ECARS? Call now.
Whiskey 1 Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Bill. I'm up here in Coopersburg. It's only 62 degrees, but man, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day.
Well, we're at 63 right now. It's going to be in the mid-70s here in the northeast corner of the state.
Yep. Well, we're looking for another good day. Hopefully the wind won't be as bad. But guess tomorrow's going to go downhill, but it'll come back next week.
Yeah, we're still riding that temperature roller coaster. It's going to go down. Tomorrow's going to be kind of chilly. It's going to be in the 50s up here tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we're swinging back up into the 70s again. And that's the kind of weather I like. 70s, in the 70s daytime, and in the 50s at nighttime is what I think is the best, Bill.
Yep, good sleeping weather. All right, Chad, starting to move around on it, so we'll let you go catch some more fish. WA3T, sub 3.
73, Bill. Have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with WA3T. This is W3GWM. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Killer.
Juliet Charlie Uniform.
Juliet Charlie Uniform. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I'm in sunny Finleyville, Pennsylvania, just south of Pittsburgh. My South Cars number is 14906. Over.
Roger that. You got you in the books. Thank you for being here today. I got a good signal. You were 20 over, so maybe the band is starting to pick up, or I can get the other Pennsylvania stations in here today.
Yeah, you're sounding good here. You're about a plus 10 over.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you for giving me a shout. I'm not going to try to hold it because the band's liable to disappear on me again. 73. Have a great good day today, Jim. I'm clear with Kilo 2. Juliet Charlie Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you doing today, sir?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Nice, beautiful day here. We're going to be in the mid-60s today, and we're at 63 degrees right now. How are you doing today, Norm?
Well, I just got my yard bailed and braked up and bailed yesterday there. It was so hot, man. I had to get a baler and a hay body in there and mow. So much rain we've been having up here.
Okay, I missed most of that. You faded away on me, Norm.
Yeah, you are too there. All right, I'll let you go. I'll let you put somebody else up here starting to fade away, and I am too. You have a good one. Thank you for picking me up.
73. Have a great day, Norm. Clear with KB3 Sierra November Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 20 Golf November. You'd like to try again?
George, I'm on the phone. Go ahead.
Roger. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I think the band is starting to change a little bit now. Anyone wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo.
K2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Name is Bill. Bravo India Lima. My QTH, Troy, New York. And it's a beautiful sunny day out there. Over.
Roger that. It's sunny here, too. Clear blue skies. It looks like it's going to be that way all day today. You're coming in here about 10 over right now.
Oh, thank you. You're 5'9" here, and great audio. So the band isn't shifting too much for me because I'm able to catch most of the contact. Over.
Roger. Well, you're northeast of me, about 170 miles, and I guess the band is just not as good as it could be, but it's getting better.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully the weather it'll get a little bit warmer today and get to enjoy some of the outdoor activities. In the meantime, have yourself a great day. And 73 WUS.
73, Bill. Have a great day. Clear with W2SUR. This is W3GWM. Papa Whiskey. I can hear you just barely. Go ahead. Okay, you have faded away on me. I no longer have copy. KE8LDB, this is W3GWM. Can you hear the Papa Whiskey station?
I don't hear him right now. Papa Whiskey Station. Trying to check into ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. Can you hear this station? Over. Papa Whiskey Station. Checking into ECARS. Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. I'll copy this station. Over. No copy on the Papa Whiskey, George. Over.
No, I don't hear him either. We got about 5 minutes to go, so I'll see what I can do and see if I can carry it out to the end. But thanks for your help today, Jim. I really appreciate that. We've got a good list of check-ins. I have to count it up later, but a lot more than if I had sat here by myself and trying to work on it. So I really appreciate you and Jerry helping me out.
Roger that, George. It's no problem. Like I say, that's what we're here for. To help each other out. Have yourself a great day, George. Always a pleasure. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, George.
Okay, 73, Jim. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS standing by for check-in.
Whiskey 8, Tango Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 8, Tango Bravo Lima. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Sitting up here in the park out by the lake. This is Derek from Cleveland, Ohio at Whiskey Island.
Roger that. Well, thank you very much for giving me a shout today. You've got a nice signal. I didn't really look at the meter, but I know you're at +9.
Roger. You as well, 5'9" here, sitting at the park. I'm on an N-Fed hanging up in the tree on a FTD X10. Pushing 100 right now.
Now watch the meter. You're peaking 10 over, Derek. Real nice signal. This is the first time I worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small village called Wyalusing, which is about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Roger. Can I get your call sign again, please?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George.
Roger. Thank you, George. Whiskey 8, Tango Bravo Lima again. This is Derek. Yeah, I haven't been able to get out as much as I want. Shoot, this is probably the first time I've been on my radio in probably about a month and a half. And the weather's finally changed, so it's nice to get down here by the beach and throw something up in the tree to play around. So just having some fun on a Friday, playing hooky from work.
Okay, well, that's probably why I never worked. You're still working. I'm retired and have all the time in the world, but can't seem to find enough time to do all the radio. Life tends to get in the way of these things, Derek. Have a great day. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 8 Tango Bravo Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, Uniform.
Okay, I had at least two. I've got a Kilo Charlie, and I lost you. Faded away. And I've got Oscar Uniform. The Kilo Charlie station. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Roger, gotcha. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
How you doing, George? I've got plenty beautiful school staff. It is a beautiful day out here. How's the weather up in your neck of the woods?
Well, it's a beautiful day up here, Keith. It's blue sky. It's going to be sunny in the 60s today. The band's not in very cooperative shape today. I've only got you about a 5'7", Keith.
How here are you?
Yeah, the band's all over the place, so just you're doing it right. Just keep with it, and sooner or later the band will let you through.
Sounds good, George. Well, 73, I'll let you get a couple more seconds before your shift ends. 73, buddy.
Okay, I got one more on my list, Keith, and then I'm going to be done for the day, I think. Bernie should be around or not. Wait a minute, K1DLB. I don't remember if he's going to be here today or not. Anyhow, 73, Keith. Clear with KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The Oscar Uniform Station. Call again.
Yeah, good morning, George. Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, Uniform, Ron in Fairfax City, ECARS 6008, and nothing for the net. Thanks for calling it, George. Back to you.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. You've got a nice signal, a good +10 this morning, Ron. Thank you for giving me a shout. It's been a couple of weeks since I've talked to you. Yeah, a couple of weeks. 2 weeks now since I've talked with you. Thought it was you, but I didn't want to guess.
Roger that. Thanks for being there, George. We'll try to check in a little more often. I'm not on QRP today. I'm on the Pro 3, so we'll see you again soon. Back to net.
Okay, thanks, Ron. 73. We'll catch you again soon, I'm sure. Have a great day. Clear the Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Give it a shot anyhow. K1DLB, did you hear me, Mike?
Oh, yeah, loud and clear. S9 here.
Oh, great. Your S9 also down here. Man, it's been really fickle today, and I've been struggling. Jerry, N2ZGN, and Jim, KE8LDD, have been helping me out, and we managed to get a fairly decent number of check-ins on a bad day for propagation. So I'm ready to turn it over to you, and I hope the band's going to get better for you.
Yeah, it's sounding pretty good. I was listening for a while here, and I pretty much heard all the people who were checking in, and you were up and down a little bit at the beginning of the hour, but you seem to be pretty steady up there at S9 right now. So, yeah, it is what it is, and we'll just move on, George. I hope you have a good day up there, out there in Pennsylvania. It is, I can't read it, 67 degrees here. Going to get to the mid-70s, and rain moving in this afternoon. How's that?
We're going to get some rain possible this evening. I'm not really sure about that. Just a shower, not much of anything. But other than that, going to be a good day. We're going to be in the mid-60s today. Clear blue sky, so I'm going to be taking advantage of it a little bit. And as far as a good day, any day that my name's not in the obituary column, I consider a good day. Let you have it now, Mike. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time with the net. We'll catch you again next Friday. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm securing this next control now.
Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Mike from New Hampshire is coming on as the net control, so give him a call. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike out.
All right, George, you take care and have a good one. And I'm sure you will. That the weather's been improving here. I got out yesterday, did a lot of things. Even though we had some showers around, it was the kind of a day where the sun was shining and everything was good. Then we had a downpour that lasted about 10, 20 seconds. And then the sun came back out. So one of those kinds of days. That happened a few times during the day. But that's the kind of thing I can live with. Although we really need the steady rain, which we should get a little bit of both today and tomorrow. So that's good. We're still in the drought like a lot of people around here. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for ECARS for this hour. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And I'll be the control station. So make sure calls go through me with the directed net. It is open to anybody, anywhere who wants to check in. We got no restrictions there. Just got to have a license and the appropriate equipment to do it. And keep in mind, mobiles are going to get priority as well as QRP stations. That's it for my speech. Anybody with something that cannot wait at the top of the hour? Okay. And the way I'm going to do this is ask for check-ins, and you're going to give me the last three letters of your call signs, and that's the way we'll work it. Is anybody still out there? But first of all, any mobile stations for ECARS? Mobiles only. Nothing heard. Last week I had like 4 of them at the beginning of the hour. Okay. No mobiles heard. Any relays on mobiles? Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me your call sign, last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Fox, November.
FGN, I got you. Who else was there? The E1 India Mike. Anybody else? Okay, after a nice slow start here. FGN, I think that's Leroy going in.
Good morning there, Andy Way. We have 68 degrees here and the sun is shining brightly. How are you doing, over?
Sounds good. We got 67 degrees and the sun is shining brightly, but the forecast is that it's not going to last long.
Well, roger that, Mike. Anyway, I'll let you go there and get some more down the hall, girl. Okay?
All right, Leroy. Good to hear you on there this morning. You take care and have a good day. The E1, I scribbled it. I think it's KIM. Is that correct? Oh, I got you. You got a good signal there. Perfectly copyable. I'll tell you what my S meter reads here next time around.
Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, in the ECARS net. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Good morning, Mike. ECARS number here is 1071. Name is Alan. Location, Nova Scotia. Good signal this morning, Mike. Thank you.
All right, good. Hey, good to have you on here this morning. I'm running about 400 watts today, so that helps. You're at about an S6 and very steady S6. No QSP like it's been with other stations earlier during the last hour. So it sounded good, Alan. Anything I can do for you? All right, Alan, you take care, and we'll see you on here again for sure. You'll have a good one, 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Net control, I'm in southern New Hampshire. Look at the check-ins. Give me your last 3 letters of your call sign, please.
Sierra Tango Uniform.
Uniform Mobile.
Okay, there's a Mobile station again. Try that again. You're really light.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Mobile Store.
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, and something else after that.
Sierra Tango Uniform, STAU.
I still didn't get it. Try the last letter again.
Uniform, U.
You like uniform?
Roger.
All right, I got it. You just at my noise level, so it's going to be a tough one. Anything I can do for you?
No, just checking in. And I don't believe I've worked with you before. On Saturdays and Sundays, over.
That's probably why you haven't heard me on before. I'm pretty busy on Saturdays and Sundays and rarely get on the radio those 2 days. But anyway, I will look for you again, John. You're doing okay for a Mobile, Tom. Let's see, you're down in, are you down in Virginia?
About a quarter mile from the battlefield here.
All right, good enough. Well, I spent a little bit in the Norfolk area myself when I was in the Navy, but that was many years ago. Listen, you take care, John. You have checked in with me twice before, but that was quite a long time ago, and it was not Mobile. I got you in my log back in April of 25 and July of 24. How's that? All right, I know how that goes with the grocery shopping. I used to do the same thing. Now I'm at a situation where my wife can't get around to do those kinds of things. So I'm the one doing all the food shopping. So can't play radio when I'm doing the shopping. All right, 73, John. Good to hear you on here. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. I guess I'm checking again.
Okay, I got two of them, and I scribbled, and my mind wasn't in the right place. All right, who is that? Sierra Golf November?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf Norman.
Okay, and that was Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Is that right?
That's correct. That is correct.
Okay, I got it. What can we do for you? Anything?
Not much here. I just want to check back in here. So I'm just sitting on the radio here. Just sitting here listening there, enjoying this nice weather up here.
Oh, where are you located?
We're up here in the state of Maryland here. 60 miles north of Baltimore in Cecil County, Maryland. Old town called Florida.
All right, I got you. You've checked in with me bunches of times here. So anyway, good to have you on here again here this morning. I know about where you are because I remember asking you once before. But anyway, you're doing okay. You're about an S7 here and good and steady.
Hey, you're sounding great too. You're fading out on me there, but I can hear you. Take care, 73. Thank you.
All right, you take care. Now, there was another station checking in there, and I got November and a 3. Who was that? Okay, and when GBE Mobile, I didn't hear you on Mobile, or I would have put you at the head of the list.
ECARS number is 1047.
Oh, dude, you're a good S7, S8. Audio's good, nice strong signal, sounding good. Anything I can do for you?
Don't really be that difficult.
Yeah, where did you say you were? In Connecticut? I have taken that road about 100 times, but I know exactly where you are now. Yeah, good old I-95, you know, it's back in the 80s I was doing a lot of driving for the company I worked for, and going up and down between here and somewhere south to west of where I live in southern New Hampshire. So and we had a lot of customers down going down the East Coast, so I did it many times. Oh yeah, I can picture Waterbury in my mind very well. All right, yeah, and one of my daughters lives over in, I can never get the name of the town, but anyway, she's east of Waterford, but about, if I get my mind to work straight, it's a strange name, but anyway, she's right off of 84 out there.
Have a good day.
All right, good enough. Good to have you on here, Ralph, and drive safe, and we'll talk to you again. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Mike. I'm located in southern New Hampshire, and looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN, come on in.
All right, good morning, Mike. This is Don, Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany. We're 70-something outside. The sun is out. Kind of a nice day here. I didn't look at the signal transmitter, but your Q5 copy.
Your Q5 copy as well, right? You're about an S5. Not bad. Sounds good. Good signal. Good to hear you. No problem at all.
All right, Mike, you're S7. Thanks for running the net today. WB2OHN clear and listing.
All right, good enough. And thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Let's see. I don't know why I keep getting people's names duplicated and so forth on the on my list here. That's because it's picking up whatever some other group is giving me. Okay. Anyway, 73 is to you, Don, and we'll see you on here again. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Band was a little flaky earlier this morning. Might be a slow day here. In any case, my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Looks like we're going to have a slow net here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. At control, look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
I got KD3X, but there was one before that. Something with echo in it. And what's the prefix? KC's Echo Whiskey Juliet. Come on in. Oops, KC3. I knew there was something wrong when the stuff popped up on my computer. I know you've checked in here before. And now that I've got the whole call sign in there, right, we got it. Anything I can do for you today, Alan? Yeah, it's going to be a good day. Band is not working so good today, but after this hour, I'm going to get back outdoors again. It's 69 degrees and sunshine, but it's not going to last. It's going to rain later. Good enough. Well, they're forecasting for people not too far away from me at higher elevations. They got a chance of getting a little snow. So, a little late in the year for that. And that would be not typical for where I am, actually. Hope you're still there. Okay, yeah. Clear with Alan there. You went away again. KD3X, come on in.
Hey, good morning there. At least I can hear somebody on the band. I hope you're doing well. We are actually off today, and going to the local radio station does what they call free at noon, and they take these up and coming artists, and they have put on a little show for free, and we're going to go do that today. So it's going to be a beautiful day down here. Remind me again where you're at. You might get snow up there. Over.
Yeah, just north of me and actually west of me as well in higher elevations. They're calling for a chance of snow. Not anything to worry about, but just to say you got to be careful of people getting plants in the ground and things like that. So anyway, the temperature's going to get pretty low. We expected where I am to be in the low to mid 30s by morning, but should not see any snow where I am. We should just get some cold rain. How's that?
Oh man, that's crazy. I mean, this time of year it's June next week. To be getting that weather seems pretty unusual. At least it would be in my area. We got a late frost this year that really damaged a lot of plants and a couple trees of ours. We have a 40-year-old Japanese maple. It's only 7 feet tall and being that old. And it zapped the cold. It went down to 26 overnight, and it zapped all the new leaves on it, and a magnolia tree that was just starting to come out. And man, I hope that old tree can recover. But good luck up there. I hope folks up there didn't plant too early. 30857 on the roster. Thanks so much for picking me up, and you have a great weekend. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Yeah, good enough. Well, it's only going to be at a bit higher elevations that are going to get any of that. The hills out to the west of me, and I think down in the valleys it's going to stay warm enough to not have any kind of snow. But they are forecasting it, so people will be careful and keep your eyes on what's going on the thermometer. But I don't think it's going to get where I am. Boy, stuff is planted everywhere, and even all the big farms around me, they've all started planting lots of stuff. So anyway, It won't damage anything where I'm located, but you don't have to go far away, I guess, to find it. All right, thanks for checking in with me here. Got to move on, Barry, but you have a good day. Stay warm.
7-3.
By the way, Barry, at the beginning of that transmission, you started off with an S9, then went down to an S5, and I think that was it. All right, 73s if you're still there.
All right, very good. Yeah, crazy 40 meters that we love so much. Take care, 83X73.
Yeah, you were about an S7 that time. Yeah, it's just 40 meters. It is what it is. 73s, Barry. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
And 1XCY, come on in.
Morning, Mike. Everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. 70 degrees, sunny skies. Quite a bit of wind. It's a beautiful day, sunny skies, and the pollen is out of control. It's almost like Mount St. Helens ash, Mike. Back to you.
We don't have much of that yet, but I know it's coming. I start keeping my car in the garage, so don't get up in the morning and find it bright yellow or bright white or something else that it should not be. But anyway, yeah, I know what you mean. Your signal, by the way, is all over the map. You started out being about an S6, went up to an S9, and then right down to the noise level. So it's 40 meters is not doing us any favors today.
No, nothing much. Definitely keeping the windows closed and putting the AC on, even though the temperatures are low, Mike. I've never seen the pollen this bad before. It's really, really bad.
Yeah, well, I'm not looking forward to it. We've had a short spell of that, I got to wear, I got to blow my nose every time I change, going from one room to another. It's kind of crazy, but right now I'm okay. I'm not looking forward to it, the pollen, but it is what it is. And as far as getting the AC in, I don't have my AC in yet, but we'll be doing the same thing once it gets in there. Just run it all the time and keep the air dried out and keep out some of the pollen, keep the windows closed and so forth. We do that every year. But I'm waiting for my one of my sons to come over here and give me a hand hoisting those things up into the windows. Anyway, that's it. 73s. Anything else I can do for you?
Nope, that's it. I have you in my station with about a 5.7, 5.8. It's kind of up and down as well with a little bit of noise, but good on you, Mike. Have a fantastic weekend. Talk to you again real soon. And 1XCY 73.
All right, good enough, Scott. Take care. Have a good one, and we will see you on here again, no doubt. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo 3 Tango Zulu Juliet.
Okay, Kilo 3, hang on. All right, I was trying to delete something here in between. Okay, now, who was that, Kilo 3?
Yeah, Kilo 3 Tango Zulu Juliet, K3 TZJ, ECARS 30303.
Okay, Ron, I got you in my log here. How you doing this morning?
We're doing well. We're down here in Chattanooga, down here and setting up for tomorrow morning's rigging net. Wants to move everything over to a different machine. Anyway, you're doing well into RTPA today, and loud and clear. Nice, beautiful day outside. Had breakfast out on the patio, and nice to be able to do that again. Go ahead.
That sounds like a plan. I noticed your last name here popped a memory into my mind. There is a family with the same last name as yours. Lived not too far away from me when I was a little kid. And we used to go over there a lot because there must have been 8 kids in that house, and it was a fun place to go. I don't know, I must have been probably 6 or 7 years old at the time.
Yeah, that name wasn't very common when I was younger. There was nobody, relatives anywhere that we knew of, and now I see it even on movie credits. I see the last name showing up, so it definitely has grown quite a bit. Anyway, thanks for being there and running the net, and I'm going to get back here to finishing up the moving software from one machine to another, and want to get back on the reading net in the morning. We do that every Saturday morning at 8:30. A whole bunch of us on the military reading gear. And then we have a 10 o'clock military radio net from all of us old veterans that were in the Signal Corps. So thanks again, and talk to you again. Free pizza days out.
This is Army Signal Corps?
Yeah, I was on Signal Corps.
Yeah, good enough. I was Navy, but in communications technician back in the started in the 60s, ended in the 70s.
Yeah, I was 65 to 73.
I started at 63 and get out at 72. So there you go. We're about the same age.
Yeah, getting up there. Not fun, is it?
Okay, I missed that last one.
I said, yeah, we're getting up there. It's not that fun, is it?
Yeah, right. I agree. It's take care of yourself. Keep moving. You can do okay, I think. Guy across the street from me is my age, and another one down just a couple of houses down. So we're all about the same age. So we all know what's going on the street. All right, you take care. 73, Ron. See you again.
Yeah, 73. Again, thanks for being there.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Victor Bravo.
KC1 BVB, come on in.
Thank you. Name here is Roger. I'm transmitting from Hudson, New Hampshire. QSO?
I got you, Roger. You popped up on my screen, but you didn't. My call, right. My log didn't fill in, so that means you have not checked in with me on a Friday morning ECARS.net.
That's correct. I just put my HD radio in the vehicle, and I heard you out there, so I figured I'd give a quick check-in. You give me about 4545 up here in New Hampshire, QSO.
You're about the same thing, about an S4, S5, Roger. You're only over in Hudson. I'm in Hollis, just on the other side of Nashville from you. Go ahead.
Copy that. Can I get your call sign so I can log in QLZ at some point today?
Sure. It's Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, K1 VLB. Name is Mike, and I'm over here in Hollis. Go ahead.
Very good, Mike. Nice talking with you. I'm just in the car waiting for the ladies. They're getting the nails done today, and I figured I'd do some shows on the HFN. Very good. I'm going to free you up and get some more check-ins. Hopefully we'll chat again in the future, and at some point today, I'm definitely going to log you in QLZ. So I'll say 73, and I'll be clear. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Victor Bravo.
All right, yeah, good enough. Well, if you're going to be hanging around for a while, we change net control stations every hour. So 30 minutes from now, if you're still there or somewhere else in the car, come on in and check in with the NextNet Control. I don't know who it is this morning, but if it's who I think it is, they're down in the Pennsylvania area. Oh, sorry. No, out in, and I'm not sure now. Either upstate New York or Pennsylvania. I forget which one he is. But anyway, you can come back and get a signal report from those guys. But your radio sounds fine, and signal sounds okay for the conditions and what we're all doing here. So, anything I can do for you before you go, Roger?
Well, that's a negative, Mike. Thank you for the CISO. Nice meeting you. And like I said, I'm going to walk you through on that. You have yourself a wonderful rest of today. And until next time, God bless. Stay safe. 73.
All right, you too. Drive safe, and I guess have a good day. It's going to rain later, they say, but right now it seems to be pretty much, well, it was sunshine. Maybe it's cloudy now. I don't know. I'm not in a position where I can tell very well. All right, 73. Moving right along. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Net Control. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Oh, another mobile. KB2HSO mobile. Come on in. No problem, Bob. And your signal is down at going from just at my noise level to about S4, moving around a little bit, but that's the bank conditions, not you. So don't worry about that. Your rig and everything seems to be working fine. I don't know what you're using for an antenna, but it works. So stick with it. Anything else I can do for you? Okay, yeah, it's working. I wouldn't go making any changes yet, but it sounds pretty good. All right, thanks for checking in with me, and drive safe. All right, Bob, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Pretty quiet out here this morning. The band is not in great shape, but it's working. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Foxtrot November for a recheck. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, KAB, I got you. There was somebody else there. I'll pick you up in a minute. KAB, come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo, David here on the Staten Island. 70 degrees, beautiful day here on the island. ECARS number for life 20452. Have a great weekend.
You too, David. It's fun down there in Staten Island. You take care. Have a good day. And by the way, signals for everybody not great today, but you are around an S5 or an S6, perfectly copyable, and the audio sounds fine. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm running about 400 watts, something like that. The radio's about 10 years old, but it still works. It's an ICOM 7600, and that's where the audio's coming from. Okay, 73's above David, and see you on here again. Okay, 73. There was somebody else trying to check in. Who was that?
Fox Golf November, Mike. This is Leroy. Did I check in with you already, over?
You did, right at the beginning of the net today, Leroy. But this time, I don't know what I gave you for a signal report back then, but this time you're almost 10 over 9.
You're at 10 over 9 here, Mike. And we've got 68 degrees down here, and the sun is still shining, over.
Yeah, well, it's the same thing here, but they're forecasting rain picking up this afternoon.
Roger that, Mike. Okay, you take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
All right, Leroy, you take care, and you're welcome to go check in as many times as you want. How's that?
Okay, thank you. And 1FTN, clear and listening.
All right, take care. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. For this hour, look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, I got N1XY. I noticed somebody else there. N1XY, come on in, but your signal doesn't sound right. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Yeah, you're not coming in that strong, man. That's 5 on my S-ray. Anyway, I got a bright sunshiny morning. 56 degrees, going up to about 70 later today, over.
Yeah, well, you believe it or not, you were only about an S3 on that transmission, and a little noisy, but perfectly copyable. And that shows you what short skip, the condition of short skip right now is not great.
Yeah, I agree 100%. The band is very squirrely. Anyway, just want to check in and say good morning. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend, Mike. N1XY, over.
Yeah, good enough. And you were an S5 that time, but you're usually an S9 over here. But it's just a bad condition. You take care, 73s. All right, there's somebody else trying to check in. Who's that?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, 1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I know both of you. I got your call signs, but neither one of you got good signals. N3ZGN. Or is it 2? N2ZGN. Come on in.
Hi, good morning, Mike. N2ZGN. Yeah, you're going up and down like a roller coaster. So I am your relief at the top of the hour, and I'll be listening. Over.
Yep, I got you, Jerry. You were at S5, that transmission. Sounded pretty good, but it's been really up and down, this past, 40 minutes since I've been on here. Anyway, I can hear you, and I'll be looking for you at the top of the hour.
Roger, and to ZGN.
Hey, and that time you just dropped right down to my noise level. Okay, Jerry, I might have to turn it over via the internet here, but we'll see how it goes. All right, K1TWH, T with honey. I can just barely hear you. Come on in.
I understand. That's the way that the cookie crumbles today. We've got some really poor conditions, and signals are not reliable. They're up and down before you know it. But you're coming in at times, Mike. You're moving the meter at times, and at other times you're not moving the meter very much at all. But we'll say good morning to you. Good morning to ECARS. ECARS 1556. And thanks for running the net, Mike. K1BLV. And hopefully you don't have to shovel that snow. It just melts away. K1C with honey. Over.
Yeah, well, we're not going to get any of that here. It's I'm only at an elevation of a few hundred feet, but people in higher elevations got their fingers crossed. They're not liking it at all. They're going to have some snow, but I shouldn't get any of that. All right, you take care, Tom. Your signal came up to about an S4. Started out just at my noise level, and with the way band conditions are now, who knows what it'll be but next time I talk to you. You take care, Tom. Anything I can do for you?
Nothing going on here, and back in the day, there was a Memorial Day, Maxwell had Memorial Day parade coming up. Now they're going to be Boston. But back in the 1950s, they had canceled because on Memorial Day, which back then was May 31st, they had to melt. But it melted within a couple of days, so it didn't stick around for long. Have a good one, Mike. Nothing further. K1T with us.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, if we got any snow out of what's coming in here tonight or tomorrow, you're right. It wouldn't last long at all. All right, 73s. You take care. Good to have you on the net this morning, Tom. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Look at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilowatt 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie.
I think there's somebody in there, but try again, see if I can at least pick a word out of it. Anybody,
Kilowatt 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie.
Okay, I got Charlie Sierra Charlie, but what's the prefix?
Kilowatt 8 Kilowatt 8.
Well, I got the kilowatt, but that's it. Kilowatt 3, perhaps?
Negative. Kilowatt number 8. 6788.
He's the number 8.
Okay, one at a time. Kilowatt 8. Charlie Sierra Charlie, is that right?
QSL, Yep, it's Charlie in West Virginia.
Okay, can you give me the prefix of his call sign? Was it Kilo 8 or Kilo Charlie 8?
It's Kilowatt 8. Kilowatt 8. Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
It's Kilowatt 8. Kilowatt 8.
All right, we got him, and that's Charlie down there in West Virginia. Charlie, I can tell that you're there, but that's about it. I couldn't pull any words out. And thanks to Leroy there, we were able to get your call sign out, straightened out, and I got you into my log. But I'm afraid of trying to have a QSO. It's just not going to work. But I want to say thanks for checking in. It's bank conditions. It's not you. The conditions here are just horrible today on 40 meters. We had a lot of stations try and check in. And, down at the noise level, and the signal's going from the noise level up to something copyable and right back into the noise again. So I appreciate checking in. Charlie, you have a great day, and hope to see you on here again next time when the band's in better shape.
Okay, 73s, Michael. You're about 5'5" here in West Virginia. 73s.
Said you were 5'5", Mike, and only 73.
Oh, appreciate that. Okay, thanks. I'll stick that in my log. But, he was right down in the noise most of that time. I could pick out a word or a letter, but that was about it. Okay, thanks for the relay, Leroy. I do appreciate it. And I'm sure Charlie appreciates it too. Don't forget that. Okay. All right. So I got a little more time to go here. Maybe I can get one or two more check-ins. But it's been a really tough net. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? My call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo.
Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango.
Gonna have to try again. I just heard a couple of words. That's it.
It's Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango, operator Jim, Julie, Michael, Pickering, Ontario. Howdy, copy.
Okay, I know you're in Ontario, and I got Zulu Alpha Tango. Is it Victor Alpha 3 or Victor Echo 3?
Like I said, it's Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango, operator Jim, Judy, Michael, in Pickering, Ontario. How do you copy?
Okay, I got you. VA3 ZAT. Let me stick it in the logbook here. You are above my noise level, but not by much. Go ahead.
A copy on that? Or you're in just above my noise level too. I'm not positive where you're at, but you're sounding good in Pickering, Ontario. I'm about 20 miles west of Toronto.
All right, good enough. I got that 20 miles west of Toronto. Normally, the signals are just horrible here today. Everybody's checking in with me. Can barely hear me. I'm running about 700 watts, so people hear me, but I can't hear them coming back to me unless they're also running high power. And even then, it doesn't always work. Anyway, I think it's Jim up there in Ontario, 73s. Thanks for checking in with me. I do appreciate it. Oh, no, that's, or is that Raleigh? I'm not sure now. Give me a name again.
My name is Jim, Julie, India, Michael, and I'm in Pickering, Ontario. Jim, Julie, India, Mike, and I'm in Pickering, Ontario.
Okay, that fits here. So I don't know where Raleigh came up, but anyway, I got you. And anything I can do for you? Probably not today, but gotta ask.
Negative on that. No, I just thought I'd check in. I heard you they're having a hard time with the other fella, so I called that Coops out, but you didn't hear me. But no, I just thought I'd check in and see how everything's going. That's all.
All right, good enough. Well, I got you in there. You're copyable right now, but I wouldn't guarantee that it would last very long. Conditions are just terrible. It's as if somebody get out there and replace my antenna with something that's not quite a dipole. I'm running 700 watts into a real dipole, and that's the only thing that allows other people to hear me. But anybody else who's not running 700 watts just cannot be able to pull them out. Anyway, and it's lousy condition. Got to move on. 73s, you guys, and see you on here again. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got a few more minutes here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November. Whiskey 3, November. Juliet Tango.
All right, both of them ending in Tango. Golf something Tango?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Oh, you're pretty strong. You're an S9. But what can I do for you?
Well, I just wanted to check in. This is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County. Sunny Northern Lancaster County this morning with a temperature of about 68, heading to 76 degrees. Working the flex today, the AL80B and the vertical. And I'm copying you about 5.7 to 5.9 at times. But you're up and down, as you said. The band conditions are lousy. Good morning to you and everyone that can hear my voice. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
You're booming in here. You're S9 plus a little, and the signal's wandering around between a little under and a little over the S9 mark on my meter. But sounding good, Gary. You're the strongest signal I've heard on the band today.
Oh, good. And your dipole is working for sure. Running just about 650 watts. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73, and enjoy this beautiful day.
Yeah, I will. And, I'm running 700 watts in a dipole, so we're doing pretty good. The signal strengths are about the same in both directions, and that's a good sign. But I'll tell you, other people trying to check into the net today. It's been terrible. But anyway, you take care, Gary. Have a great day. We'll see you again.
Roger that. November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73.
All right, now who is the other station ending in Tango?
Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango, W3 NJ2.
Okay, W3 NJ2. Come on in.
Hey, how you doing? I just heard you out there. Thought we'd check in. Roland here in Tawnytown. ECAR number is 30977. Sounds like you're having a hard time out there today.
Band's in lousy condition. You're booming in here. I don't have you in my log, so that means you didn't check in with me on a Friday morning ECARS net yet, but I got you in the log now.
Copy that. Yeah, you got a great signal here in Maryland. You're about a 5.9 plus a little bit there. Everything's definitely working for you.
Yeah, well, the band is just not working for me is right. It's been something. One of the, everybody talking to, I had to get relays off a couple of stations, and, but anyway, we worked through it. It's in pretty poor shape. And even people that have had relatively good signals were very much up and down, and makes it difficult. Anyway, we got you in the log. Anything I can do for you?
Nope. Like I said, just heard you out there and wanted to check in and make sure my radio was working. Actually, I had to redo everything yesterday. The Flex 8600, and I inadvertently wiped out my settings and had to go back in and recreate them. So hopefully it's all good. All right, you take care. Have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango.
Yeah, it's good. You got a good signal, and your audio is great. Nothing to complain about there. All right, 73s. We'll see you on again.
Take care. 73s, W3 NJT.
All right, I got 5 more minutes here. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? I can hear somebody talking in a far background there. Must be in California or something. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm about to run out of time, but time to take another check-in. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Nothing heard here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for the next couple of minutes. If anybody's out there and would like to check in, give me a call.
3 Kilo Zulu X-ray / AG.
Okay, Whiskey 3 KZX. Come on in.
Thank you so much. I just got my general, and I'm just trying out my new radio and antenna and seeing how HF is performing.
Not a good day to be looking for performance. The band is in terrible conditions here on 40 meters. Just not working very well at all. You're perfectly copyable somewhere around S5. But that's about it. Anything I can do for you?
Not at the moment. Was just testing my signal. I hope you have an amazing day. And 73.
All right, 73 to you as well. And at that time, you dropped down to just about my noise level and then started to come back up. So it's just not a good day for 40 meters of doing anything on 40 meters is not good. Anyway, 73, thanks for checking in with me. I do appreciate it. Is there somebody else in there trying to check in? I heard a voice pop in and out, but it was very quickly popping in and out. Who's that? All right, I got Whiskey Bravo and W something W. Didn't copy anything. Well, listen, I'm about to turn this over to another net control station, so hang out and try and maybe he can pull you out, maybe able to hear you where I can't hear at the moment. Fan's been just in horrible condition. So let's see, my relief is N2 ZGN, and it's Jerry, and I think he may or may not be there, but Jerry, can you hear me?
This is N2ZGN, loud and clear, over.
Good. Well, you're loud and clear and about an S3 on my meter.
Yeah, Roger, you're about a S4 and very little noise on the signal, so very good. Have a great weekend, Mike.
I plan to. I get out a little bit, but it's going to be rain around today and tomorrow both. So You gotta take it with the way we get it here. Anyway, 73s, have a good one. Hope you work more stations than I did. I don't know. I haven't counted them, but had a bunch of mobile stations for a change. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 mobiles this morning, all of which we had to pull them out of the mud, but we did. 73, Terry, have a good day.
Roger, Mike. Have a great day and a great weekend. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, 11 to 12 shift today. And this is a directed net. As I said, this is N2ZGN, net control. We're located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And when you check into this net, actually we'll stand by for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Not hearing anybody and not seeing too many signals on the scope either. This is N2ZGN. As I stated, it's a directed net. When checking in, use full phonetics, or full call sign with proper phonetics. That's ITU military phonetics. And one time only. And please, slowly. With conditions we have today, it is a must. And when you check in, one time only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And after we get enough check-ins, we'll run a list. And while I'm running a list, do not try to check in. I'm going to ignore you unless you have a emergency pro word attached. If you do need to contact somebody while we're running a list, say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as we can. And if it's going to be longer than a few second contact, we'll ask you to go off channel and have your QSO. Also, when checking in, as I say, one time only. If you persist in multiple check-ins at the same call-up, I'm going to drop you to the bottom of the list. Okay, the first call-up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now.
Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo, QRP, remote.
Okay, the Kilo 1 station, stand by. The Whiskey Alpha 3, you were overridden. Give me your full call again. Okay, I am not copying you all that good. Try again and give me a little bit more audio if you can. Okay, we got you that time, and I'm going to take you right now since you're mobile and very weak. WA3IJU, and let me see. Ken, go ahead. Roger, Ken, I've got you in the log, and you stay safe out on the highways, over. Roger, clear with WA3IJU, it's Ken, he's out of New Columbia, PA, and mobile. The K station, starting with K, give me your call again.
Kilo 1, Delta Sugar Kilo, and I'm running remote with my iPhone from New Haven. The station is in Ashland, Connecticut. I confirm with your side. Over.
you start anything in the log, standby one. Was there another station trying to check in? There was another station that appeared to be working Vox. I'm going to ask all stations that are using Vox, turn your Vox off unless you are in actual communications on the net. It's very, causes a lot of problems for the net controls and for the people who are trying to check in. Okay, Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo, and it looks like Devin, go ahead.
Good morning. I'm trying a new setup. It is a remote station. I'm using my iPhone. The station is iPhone 705 with 10 watts. Just station and the iPhone, no computer involved. Over.
Roger, very good. And you got about a 5.7, 5.8 signal. Good, clear audio. No problem copying, over.
Thank you. That's good to hear because I'm traveling, so I can check in from Maryland and California. So thank you. Thank you for the report. Have a good day. It's overcast here. So this is K1DSK, clear.
Roger, K1DSK. Devin, have a great weekend and take care. And this is N2ZGN. We're clear with K1DSK. Devin out of Ashford, Connecticut. Got him checked in, portable and QRP. So that's good. A double whammy. And at this time, we're looking for stations from any area. Remember, if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Golf, November.
Okay, we got FGN, Key with Honey and did I get November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee in there too? Yeah, you were a duel with Leroy, and you were just about the same level, but Leroy had a little bit better voice, over. Roger, stand by. Okay, anybody else for the list, over? Nothing heard. N1, FGN, Leroy. How are you, young man?
Oh, I'm doing fine there, and wait, Jerry. And we have 68 degrees here, and it's sunny, shining bright, and you're a good 5.9 plus there, over.
Roger, Leroy, you're about a 5.7 right now. Band is up and down, and we've got 68 also. We got sun coming through clouds, and we're supposed to have rain here later. We've had some actual sunshine from in between clouds, but it's clouded back up again. You have a great weekend. Take care.
Okay, you take care too, Jerry. And we'll catch you later on down the log. N1 FGN, I'll be clear and listening.
Roger, it's N2ZGN, clear with N1 FGN. It's Leroy out of West Suffield, Connecticut. And next up is N1 XCY. And Scott, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 70 degrees, sunny skies, pretty decent breeze going on. And the pollen is just, it's kicking my butt, Jerry, big time. It's almost like a soot from Mount St. Helens. It's so bad here. But, I don't know, late start in the season, I guess a lot of rain and everything else has definitely caused heavy pollen count this year. The tree pollen is just insane. Back to you.
Roger, we've got the same thing up here, the green soot from the fir trees, pine trees and other fir trees, and we've got some Japanese maples. And so we got the little round seed pods from them all over the place. So, yeah, you have to go out and when you start the car in the morning, or whenever you start the car, you got to use the wipers to get the green off the windshield. So, and as you go down the road, you'll see it coming off the rest of the car. Have a great weekend and take care. Over.
We have that much film and soot this year, but it is what it is, I guess. To think about, 2 months ago we had 32 inches of snow. All right, Jerry, have a great one, and we'll talk to you again soon, man. 1XTY 73 back to net.
Roger, and Scott, just to let you know, there's a warning out for the high peaks of the Adirondacks for possible snow at the peak. So we're not done with it yet. We've had it in July up on Whiteface, 1.5 inches. San Suzanne, clear with N1XTY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up, K1T with Honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. At one point, Mike, Southern New Hampshire keeps up to that time plus about 5 or 10 over, and then went back down again. So one of those mornings, you can't great thing on the vision. And we can just clear it good and say, it's our 50-56. Just enjoying some bush here with the Unpump 7200, listening to the band. Normally I see here in Scott in Rhode Island, super loud, but there's no short skip, so it's the way. And I learned from a friend that on the 22nd of June, the Canadians are taking CHU off the air. Well, that's a milestone. That was the station I counted on when I used to build my receivers, and it used to be just above the 4-meter band, 7 points. I think it was 335, and that was something I always looked for the key radio station as well. But if we're going to pull off the air, just letting them up. N2ZGN K1, Steve and Mike.
Roger, Tom, and you started out really good, and you slid right down to the noise level, but it got everything. And when you were on with George, I could just barely hear you, and then you came up later on, and that was a collaboration of three net controls working together to get the amount that was on that segment. So it just shows what cooperation does. Have a great weekend, Tom. Take care. N2ZGN clear with K1T with Honey, Tom, Middleborough, Mass. And we got him in the log here. And we're looking for additional check-ins. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in, and you do not need to be a member to check into this net. All are welcome. Over.
Zulu Tango.
We got Zulu Tango Alpha. Anybody else? Over. Okay. Looks like Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha is a new call for me. So give me your preferred first name and where you're at. Over.
Roger. How you doing, Mark? Name is Kevin, Long Island, New York. ECARS 21210. I see you live in the Buffalo area. My son lives north of you on Grand Island. Over.
Okay, I transposed two letters, the first two letters there. Okay, Kevin, Yeah, you're in Massapequa Park. Boy, that's a good one. And actually, I'm up in Peru, New York. November 2, Zulu Golf November. So we're kind of kitty corner across the state. Over.
Roger. I had yours wrong too. I had Zulu Delta November, so that was my error. I thought you were in Orchard Park. Over.
Yeah, I've heard that station on from somewhere, and I've never worked it. Over.
Roger, Jerry. So bands are pretty rough today. How's my signal report over to you?
You are a 5-4, and I swear you had to have been a little bit higher than that at the first time, but no problem copying. The audio is nice and punchy right through the any noise there is. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you come in stronger into Long Island. You're a 5'8", 5'9". I'll give you the 5'9" because it peaks more there, but definitely a stronger signal than I'm putting out.
Yeah, Roger, I'm showing you at 270 miles, so not bad. And you did come up that time. You came up to 5'5" to 5'6", so very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log.
Thanks for picking me up. 73, have a great weekend. Bye-bye.
San Etienne, clear with KD2, ZTA at Kevin, Massapequa Park. And we are looking for additional, and he's in New York along with myself. We're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile. VE3NEJ.
We got NEJ, and I heard another station in there, real light. Try again, and we're going to try on SDR.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
Okay, at Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
USL.
Okay, I'm going to get you in here right now. You said the magic word, so go ahead, over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on here. I was just headed out to the bicycle shop and figured I'd stop in and say hello, so that's about all I got. Have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
Roger, Rich, very good. And you came up on my receiver and Jeff's at the same time, so we got you in there. You stay safe out on the roads, over.
Yeah, I'm getting into town close to Ravenna, Ohio. I'm not picking you up too well, so have a great day.
Nobody real out here. Hello out here in Spaceland.
Give me about a 5'4", and his name is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. 73's KC8JFP.
Okay, Rich, you kind of faded out there. You have a great weekend. Stay safe on the roads. That was KC8JFP, Rich, Leavittsburg, Ohio. And we've got him in the log. Next up is VE3NEJ. Morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Hope everything is well in your corner of the circle. What do we got here? I don't even know what we got here for temperature. It's pleasant shirt sleeve weather anyway. Maybe a little warmer than that. Just out working on my garden tractor. Maybe I don't want to start. Of course, I can't say as I wanted to start this morning either. What do we got for temperature? It says it's 66 or 68 at the airport. So that's nice working weather anyway, Jerry. And you're in your S9 plus 10, over.
Roger, you're only doing about a 5'7", 5'8", over.
Well, let's see if we got any horsepower. Hang on. amplifier was sitting in protection mode.
You came up a little bit, but yeah, you went from a 5.7 down to a 5. Looks like about a 5.3, and then you're back up to a 5.5, 5.6. So yeah, Mother Nature is not being kind today. Have a great day today and weekend, and I'll expect to hear you tonight. Over.
Okay, well, I'm going to pop back in here in a minute.
Okay, and you have a great day. We're going to move along and get some more check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN clear for the moment with VE3NEJ. Terry, he's out of Kitchener, Ontario. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Over. Papa Delta November, full call. Roger, we got Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November mobile. Do we have any additional stations? Over. Okay, Chris, you said the magic word. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger, you're 5.5 here in Peru. You're about 314 miles away. And, yeah, the band is not the best today. It's up, down, and sideways. Over. You have a great weekend and stay safe on the road. N2ZGN clear with W2PDN, Chris, Lansdale, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel, November.
Okay, KC2YHN, anybody else?
VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ for the recheck. Go ahead. VE3NEJ on the recheck. Go ahead.
I've lost you now, Jerry. Over.
Roger, you're down to about a 5.5 again. So very good, Terry. We'll try again later. KC2, and let's get you in here. YHN, and that's an easy one to do on the keyboard. Go ahead, Paul.
Hi, Jerry. Good morning, Jerry. You are coming here S1, but readable. I think I'm receiving you through a ground wave. I'm receiving you through a ground wave, but I still can hear you. 73 is just checking in. It's 71 degrees here in East Rockaway. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I've got you at about a 5.5, and I'm running 550 watts. I am BC here. I am 276 miles north of you, so that's definitely not ground wave. Over.
Okay, Jerry, you're fading out now. So 73 is, thank you for picking me up. KC2YHN. Kill yourself.
Okay, Paul, have a great weekend. N2ZGN, clear with KC2YHN, East Rockaway, New York, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
We got OAM. Anybody else? Okay, John, go ahead.
All right, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, and kind of nice out there today. I just come in from out there. I got my rain barrel back up and underneath the eaves trough from the garage, so we can fill that up, and it's got a nice day out there. We're going to wait and get our flowers tomorrow. We were going to do that this morning, but my wife and I are going to wait to have my son help me because I got to pick up some heavy stuff, and I don't want to do that. So, but we got 66 degrees. We got beautiful clear skies, just a few clouds out there, and looks like we might, very slight chance of some rain tonight, but I don't think so. But the rest of the week and the next week, all the way through next week to the weekend, it's supposed to be nice. No rain until next weekend, so looking pretty good here, Jerry. I'll send it back to you, N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Roger, very good there, John, and yeah, it sounded like we had a wounded dog in the background there, but I don't know. Yeah, we've got 66 degrees here, but we're solid overcast, and there is rain, heavy showers for later on this afternoon and tonight, so we'll have to wait and see. We may have a 12-hour period of good weather Saturday afternoon to Sunday afternoon, and then more rain after that, but we'll have to wait and see. Clear with KD2OAM, it's John, Oakfield, New York, and 258 miles from me, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Recheck.
Go ahead, recheck.
Yeah, I just wondered if you see a lot of difference in the audio. I went from the 7200, now I'm on the Yaesu ST97.
Well, I can tell you you're above the noise level, and the audio is getting through, so it's doing what it needs to do, over.
Yeah, okay, not enough audio to really tell a difference anyway. Super. We're both getting through. We'll have to be good with that for now, given the conditions. Thank you. N2ZGN, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Roger, Tom. Take care. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. And we got JTA. Anybody else? Go ahead, Tim. Roger, Tim. Have fun out there. I did mine the other day, and I suspect I'll be doing it again probably, I think Monday's looking decent now. Part of Monday's looking decent. But whenever we get some good weather, I'll definitely be out mowing hay again, over. Roger, N2ZGN clear with K3JTA. Tim out of York, PA. And Tim, have a great weekend there. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. We got Whiskey Alpha 2, Papa Yankee X-Ray. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Papa Yankee X-Ray. First time contact, give me your preferred first name, over. Zulu Golf November, over. Good Q5 signal right at the moment. I'm trying to get you logged in here, but we got you Langhorne, PA. And what are you running for equipment, over? Roger, 5-9. No problem copying you at all, over. We're located in Peru, New York, far northeast corner of the state. And let me get you logged in here. 318 miles northeast of you, over. Roger, how far away is the antenna from the house? Okay, yeah, that's going to be a tough item there. Boy, probably going to have to put some clamp-on beads. That's an HOA. Is it a single family or multi-family? Roger, probably your best bet is put in a 1-to-1 choke right at the feed point, over. Okay, yeah, that usually works, but you might want a brute force type. There's a couple different ones that can handle real high power. That's good. What that is, the coax running around a ferrite is good for current coming down the outside of the antenna cable. And the 1-to-1 balance will actually do that, plus make sure it's balanced into your feed line. So I would try that too. The other thing is that a wired in or is that battery operated alarm, over? Roger, it does, and it's what's called a common mode choke. A real balun, you have both wires are wound separately around the core, so it works a little bit different. But anyhow, put a couple clamp-ons on the wires going into the smoke detector itself. That might help out also. Yeah, bypass capacity what I would do is I'd get a line filter made specifically for RF getting into electronics. Similar to what they use in a computer, but it comes in a little can, and you can either plug in, or you can plug in your wire going into it, or they can be set up for different ways. There's various manufacturers. Those are a brute force filter, and they work pretty darn good. Over. Roger. Yeah, that's another consideration. So, very good. I know it's always fun to work RFI and figure out what's going on. So, and I've had problems with RFI on the computers, on the Ethernet system, and I've got that worked out pretty good. So, very good. Have a great day, Ray, and great weekend, and stop back in. Over. 737 ZGN clear with WA2PYX. That's Ray, Langhorne, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins. We got, about 11 minutes to go. And we got K3AC. Go ahead, Bob. He's got it's in an HOA, so he's got an attic antenna, and sets off his fire alarm. And so he's negated it some, and he's working on it. And I just gave him a few extra items that might help him out. So, but he was running I think around 60 watts, 35 watts. And he was 5'9" up here, so that antenna's working quite nicely. And you're about a 5'5", 5'7" right now, over. very good. And the other thing to remember is a lot of these off-center fed dipoles would like to see 100 feet of coax cable. And that's basically what I'm running on mine. I've got one that's close to the house. It's only about 70 feet of coax. So I've got a 1-to-1 right at the entrance to the house. And that cleaned up a lot of problems I was having. And then I put... I've also got ferrite beads at the entrance to the linear and at the exit. So that cleaned it up even more. So very good. Have a great weekend, Bob. Take care. N2's EGN clear with K3AC, Bob Yardley, PA. And we've got about 7 minutes to go, so we'll stand by for additional check-ins. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta United.
And good morning, Bill.
Good morning, sir. You're sounding real loud today. Beautiful day in Cape May, about 68 degrees. The sun is out. A little bit of wind. No rain, but we still need it. How are you doing today?
Well, we were up to 66. We slid back to 64. And it looks like we could get rain just about any time. We did have a little bit of sun early. And I'm looking across the street right now, and the corn is coming up pretty fast. It popped through the other day, and it looks like it's up a couple inches already. So if it was sunnier, I'm sure it would be even better. But that's the weather up here. It looks like crappy today, and tomorrow, Saturday, we get half a day in the afternoon of good, and then Sunday, half a day in the morning, and then rain again.
Give me about 15 seconds. I gotta grab my glasses out in the other room. I'll be right back.
Roger, I got 5 minutes left, so no problem. I'll take a couple more calls here. This is N2's EGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee, Purple, URP.
Okay, KB1, GEO, Mike in Baileyville. Are you mobile?
Negative. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Oh, you're loud and clear. Go ahead. Mike, go ahead. You're loud and clear.
Roger. Just wanted to see if making the trip there over in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, sitting out at the picnic table. Just running the old Icon IC7000 here off of a battery with a solar panel. Yourself?
Roger, Mike. You have a great day up there and a great weekend up in Baileyville. Take care. Stay safe out on the roads. Clear with KB1 GEO, Mike, Baileyville, Maine. And we've got him checked in. And there was another station transmitting at the same time. That station, give me your call sign.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear him. It's November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. I thought you were responding to me. I'm sorry about that.
Negative. Okay, go ahead and let me stand by one. Let me get you in the book here. It was Tango Golf Yankee.
That's affirmative.
Okay, Lon, go ahead and give me what you got for us today, over.
I apologize. I didn't know there was someone else. I saw you responding to me. I'm just running my old ICOM IC7000 out in the field off of my little battery and running 10 watts maximum on there and in the long wire anyhow. So that's the working condition here.
Now, Roger, well, you started out at a 5.2. I could hear you, even through the QRM. And you finished out at 5.5. So very good, John, Lon, and you take care. Have a great weekend, over.
And you do the same, sir. Thank you very much. Again, I apologize. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee is clear.
Roger, and I've got you listed as portable and QRP, so have a great day and great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with N3TGY, that's Lon out of Johnstown, PA, and we have another station that wanted to check in. Okay, Bill, we're right at that magic hour. It's all yours, over.
Very good, sir. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again, I guess, on Monday. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control till 1300. When checking in, please use all call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please, over. QRP, holler into the mic and give me your call again. Yeah, let's see. Give me the call one more time. Jerry, give me his call sign. I can't get it. I got a November 3 QRP. But that's okay.
Roger, it's November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. It's Lon out of Johnstown, PA. He is portable QRP, over.
Yeah, so that's on. Okay, Lon, you are C2 down in Cape May. Sorry you can't copy me, or I can't copy you. You have a good week and stay well. I've got 73 all of that. Thank you. That's W2DV, you're checking his ECARS, over.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, November 1, Yankee something. Try it again.
It's Bill or Dave, I forget. I think it's Bill. I'm going to go with Bill. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island.
Sorry, copying him.
Roger, that is November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. It's Scott up in Cranston, Rhode Island, over.
No, I got how did I get something screwed up here? Give me the call again.
Roger, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, yes, Scott. How are you hearing him? I don't see any problems down here. You're loud, but those two stations are down in the mud, and my noise level down in that slab. How are you hearing him?
Well, Lon is only running 10 watts, and he was a little bit low at start. Scott is quite low right now. Propagation is not good to my east-northeast right now, over.
Okay, well, that kind of makes sense. All right, we'll chug along here and see how things go. I just wanted to make sure my radio wasn't broken. Scott up in Cranston, sorry I can't copy you, but you're in the log. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Over. November 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankee 73.
Hey, Scott, what do you do? Talk into the right side of the mic. You're up to Q5 now. Over.
It must be the power that just out the antenna.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, well, hey, we got you now. Have a good weekend, Scott. Anything else? WE2, don't convince you that I get ECARS check-ins over.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Victor Alpha 3 again.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Was that Whiskey or Victor?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
James up in Ontario, URQ5, over.
Yeah, Q5, you're 5757 up here in Ontario.
Thanks. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, it's just checking in, saying good morning to you.
783 to you and have a good week. I think there was a K4 there. Try it again.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango, ECARS number 4761, Brad in Virginia. You're 5'9" here, right?
Q5 and real loud. Brad, sounds good. What's going on today?
Not much. I'm off today and doing a little work around here, but thought I would take a break and walk in here into the radio room. I'm running an old Heathkit sideband transceiver into an inverted V at 60 feet, so go ahead.
Hey, thanks for keeping the old stuff on with Heathkit.
This is an HW22 Alpha. The single bander, 40 meters. I picked it up at a Hamfest a couple months ago. Need a little bit of attention, and I think I got it all ship-shape now. Over.
You sure do. I remember those rigs. I had a 75-meter one many moons ago. Oh my God, 60 years ago, I guess. Audio is excellent on it. It looks great on the scope. Boy, keep that sucker. That is a nice rig, over.
Yeah, thanks very much. I'm kind of keeping an eye out for either the 80-meter version, I think that's the HW12, or the 40-meter version, and I saw it at the Hamfest, and for $30 I couldn't pass it up. I've got the Heathkit FB610 scope here I'm keeping an eye on modulation with. Okay, well, I appreciate the report. Have a great weekend, and you sound good here. 5'9" near Fort Belvoir. WE2DBU and the ECARS net, K4RT.
Does that 104 have the original mic element? If it does, that thing is nice and flat out in 2.7, over.
I think it does. I'm trying to remember. I know some of these have had the Japanese version for quite a few years, but I think this has the original one. Over.
Boy, it sounds really good. Don't get rid of that mic. I wanted that because their element is really sometimes dropped down about. They only go out to about 12 or 13 hertz, and that's not nice. 73's have a good week. WE2 Delta Victor, like the ECARS check-ins over.
Kilo 2 Zulu, Victor Lima Mobile.
Zulu, Victor Lima Mobile. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Ben. Q5 and Loud. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon. Not much. Clouding over. Had a sunny morning, but it's clouding over. They're saying maybe some showers between 2 and 3 o'clock. But all in all, pretty good day up here. Just heading home for lunch.
Real good. You sound pretty good. Some 4 to 5 minutes USB on you, but hey, that's it. Stand by one. What I'm doing. You have a safe time out there. Have a good weekend. And don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is WE2DBU. ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, good afternoon. Anybody else, over? Sounding good today, Bob. What's cooking in Yardley?
Well, I don't have a great copy on you, Bill. Dan, pretty long. Very serious on this. We've got S6 to 7 here. And probably the same. Yeah, Van yesterday was pretty much dead. I guess some kind of solar activity. But anyway, our weather's probably the same as yours. It's about 71 degrees, sunny, and going up to 80. Weekend should be nice. So, how are you doing, over?
I'm doing fine. Yeah, you're down a little bit, but not bad. Perfect Q5 copy, and even Q3 copy anymore is acceptable with the way the band has been for the past year or two. Nothing much going on. Working up at the campground for a half a day, then coming back here and finding some trouble to get into. Have a good week, Bob. We'll talk to you on Monday. Anything else?
No, Bill. You did come up to S8 to 9 that time, Q5. And, things must be jumping at the campground this time of year. Or it soon will be when summer hits and people, get on vacation. By the way, the campers there, are they seasonal or permanent, or?
Half and half. We have 1,300 sites, and half of them are permanent, and the others are transients. So they're coming and going all the time, and it's interesting. Main problem are the kids on the bikes. They're idiots without helmets on, and we kind of don't know where we stand with the electric bikes, because Jersey has different regulations than where a lot of the other folks come from. Oh well, this too shall pass.
Yeah, Roger. I don't know if you saw it on the Philly news a week or two ago. A kid was riding one of these e-bikes, and the lithium battery caught fire. He was right next to the picket fence of a homeowner, and it set the fence on fire. They called the fire engines, and the kid got off the bike and ran away, and they put the fire out, but I don't think they ever found the kid. Yeah, those e-bikes can be dangerous, and I understand exactly what you're talking about, because when I lived up in North Jersey in the condo, we had the same problem. I nearly killed one little kid with my car because I couldn't see him, and luckily I missed him, but I think a little guy on a tricycle, that was a number of years ago, but you got to watch out for those kiddies this time of year. They're out there. They're done with school, and they're out, having fun on the bikes. Okay, Bill, have a great weekend. We'll talk to you later. 73. WA2DV from K386.
73 is Robert. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha, Quebec.
Quebec Alpha, Quebec. Another nice signal. Anybody else, over? Hey, Gary, what's up?
Oh, not much. It's a bright, sunny day in Buffalo, 64 degrees. The band is not the best today, so I turned my amp on. I'm running 800 watts into 43-foot vertical, so that accounts for the signal. Back to you.
Yeah, I wish everybody that has an amp would turn them on. It would sure make Net Control's life a lot easier, the way propagation's been. You are Q5, excellent audio, sounded good. What's going on today? Over.
yeah, thank you for the compliment. And I tested a new antenna a couple days ago, an Alpha dipole, tripod mounted, and I was able to get Ford on 3 watts and Russia on 100 watts. So that thing is pretty incredible. I just wanted to comment about that. Anyhow, thanks for letting me check in, and I will move along and let you get some more check-in.
73's here. Hey, that's fantastic. Glad you had good luck with it. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. I think I got a Delta X-ray out of that bunch. Who else? Over. Foxtrot real slow. What is it again? Foxtrot Tango Lima, maybe QRP. Anybody else? Let's try this. The call with Delta X-ray in it. Anybody with Delta X-ray or something vaguely similar? Over. Okay, Foxtrot Lima, Foxtrot Tango Lima. Try it again. Okay, I need just your call, nothing else. You're about a Q2 to 3. Your audio is pretty bad. It sounds like you're in a barrel, but we'll get you in here. Just your call 2 or 3 times phonetically, nothing else. All right, November 3, Foxtrot Tango Lima. I get Paul from Aston. That's not right, is it? All right, what's your okay? What's your normal queue at QTH, Delaware or PA?
Recently moved to Delaware.
All right, what's the name of the town? All right, got it. Let's put this here. DE. All right, you're running Q2 to Q3. When you get a chance, you might try to get your audio bandwidth sounded a little bit better. But you're brave working QRP with the way the band conditions have been. Anything else for us, Paul? Over. 73's to you, Paul. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. KB2 Mobile, try it again, over. Okay, HSO, we got it, Bob. Hey, are you in Egg Harbor or somewhere else? Alrighty, you're sounding pretty good for ground wave. You're about 28 miles away. The band is really broken. We have Tommy, the tune-up person. Every day he's tuning up on 7253 for about 15 minutes. I sure hope he can get his rig tuned up. Oh, well, you're sounding good today for conditions, Bob. Have a real safe weekend. Anything else? Very good. We got your number, 73. You have a good afternoon, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. Was that a Victor Echo 3, the full call? Give me it just in phonetics. Give me the full call in phonetics, over. Okay, got it, Gordon. You're Q3 to 4. The band is broken. Hope you're doing okay, over.
Not nearly as strong as it is usually, but I am copying if I'm doing so. Have a very good weekend.
The same to you. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
Sierra Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Lima Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, this is WA2DVU. I heard two stations check in. One might have been HRL. And over. HRL I have. Who's the other one? Okay, hey Tom, how are you doing? You're Q3 to 4, over. Now you're up to Q5. That's ridiculous. Believe it or not, you're 12, number 12, so that's pretty good. It seems like we work for all of the contacts we get. Mileage-wise, 300, 400, 28 miles, all over the place. It's just signals are down, and there's some clowns on or near the frequency, but that's ham radio. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Send back to you, Bill. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you the next time around. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel, Romeo Lima Clear.
That's amazing. You're up to 10 over 9 now, and that's very unusual. Not for you, but for bad conditions. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
November 8, Romeo Kilo Echo.
RKE, anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Who else? Well, 2 more loud stations. RKE Larry in Ohio. Holy moly. 400 miles. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, pretty good. We have a beautiful day here. It's just real nice, and I'm about to probably head out and ride the motorcycle a little bit. So all is well up here in the Cleveland, Ohio area. It's about all I've got. Hope everything's going good for you. N8RKE.
Wow, band is long all of a sudden. Larry, you're doing almost 10 over 9 and 400 miles. That's pretty good today. Most everybody else has been really in the mud. Have fun on the motorcycle and be careful. Over.
Okay, well, I'm running an NVIS antenna, so that might be helping a little bit. I am running 100 watts, and so there it is. So, but yeah, you're coming in strong too. That's for sure. I think you're about a little over 9 into Cleveland.
Oh wow! Describe your antenna height and length, and what is it?
It is a Alpha Delta DXCC. It's a 5-band. It's 10, 15, 20, 40, 80 meter antenna, and I've got the center up about 20 feet, and then the ends are about maybe 7 or 8 feet above grade, and that's about it. I'm on a slope, meaning that going south from here, the topography trails downward a few hundred feet, and so I generally can see south. Where are you located? That might help out a little bit, but to the west and south, I usually can see because of the topography very well.
Well, that antenna is doing great. Cape May, New Jersey is my QTH, and I'm pretty lucky. I'm at the extreme southern end of the state. Delaware Bay is a mile to the west of me. The Atlantic Ocean is 2 miles east of me, and where they meet at actual Cape May, I'm about 5 miles away. So I've got water all over me, all around me, and underneath me. My elevation's only about 15 feet, so I get a great ground plane. And I'm right now running a plain old dirty 40-meter dipole about 70 feet pointed in your direction. But I've been wanting to experiment around with one of those antennas and just see what happens. I'll build one up for 40 meters and compare it with the other toys that we have. 73, see you, Joe. Stay well. I'm sorry. Larry, stay well. Over.
Okay. Well, you take care, and hope you have a good day. November 8, Romeo Kilo Echo.
Good afternoon, Joe. How are things up in New Hampshire? Over.
Good, Bill. Thank you. Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number here, 10405. We have some clouds moving in all of a sudden here, Bill, and I need to get to the dump. Trying to take the
spend a day. Nice road trip out to the dump. Yeah, we actually live in the sticks, but we get excellent trash service from the township. And my gosh, we could get rid of toxic waste and dead bodies with no problem. Over.
At the local dump here, Bill, we've got a guy, I call him the trash cop. If you happen to mix an aluminum can in with, say, tin foil and throw it in the bin, he grabs his little picker and he picks it out, waves it in your face and says, that's not right. He's throwing the dump.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we have some of these pickers too. They come along before the trash trucks do. Oh well, hey, you're sounding okay. Stay well, Joe, and we'll talk to you on Monday. Anything else?
You have yourself a great rest of your day. A good weekend, and we will talk to you on Monday, Bill. 7-3 from PCC1EJG.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. KC3, give me your call phonetically.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Uniform.
A little too fast. You're down in the mud. Holler into the mic. Give me the suffix 2 or 3 times slowly. Over.
Echo Uniform.
Echo Uniform, I think it is. Let's see if that works. And that does not work. Was it Echo Uniform?
Correct. Roger.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Uniform. Oh, the program is running stupid here. Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Uniform?
That is correct. Right in Central Pennsylvania in the campground.
Okay, for some reason it's not coming up, but I guess it will. Good afternoon. Name and QTH, over.
My name is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo in Central PA in a state campground.
Okay, what's the city?
The city I am in now is Wasserville.
No, just give me I want to put you in the log correctly. Give me your home QTH.
Milton, PA. Milton.
Okay, Milton, PA. Put that in and do that, and let's see what happens. Okay, we got you in, Bob. You have a good week, my friend. Have fun at the campground. Over.
Thank you, sir. Do appreciate the contact. Like I said, going forward, we'll just see where I can go, where I can pass you. Again, 73.
Yeah, you got real nice audio, Bob. It sounds good and looks good on the scope. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
November Sierra 3 Delta.
3 Delta, nice signal. Who else is out there?
NTRWC.
Turn your processor off or your gain down a little bit. Pretty mushy. Give me the call again. Over.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie, whatever you did, it sounds great. That's Ron in Binghamton. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. Turn my compression down.
Throw it away, man. Let's hear the real voice. Anyhow, I hope you're having a good day, Ron. Your Q5 and audio looks good on the scope. Now, what's going on today?
Well, I got to go to work today. I work part-time. I work Friday and Saturday, and that's it. I'm 67 years old. I left my main job, and now I'm just a part-time security guard at an apartment building.
Hey, there you go. Hey, keep busy, man. So many people retire and don't do anything, and then they're dead in 6 months. You got to keep active. Thanks for checking in, Ron, with 21224. Stay well, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. I have you checking in here in September of 26th of last year, but the logging program's been a little screwy, so maybe you checked in sooner. Talk to you soon. Take care. Anything else?
Sorry, thank you.
Okay. Hey, John, what's up?
Not much. Just wanted to say hello and blow the dust off this ICOM. Good to hear you. You got a good signal. You're 5 and 7, 57 here in Quakertown. Over.
Yeah, of course you're on an ICOM. I could tell that by looking at your audio flat out to 2.7 and then drops like a rock. Boy, they're great rigs. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, my friend. Thanks for returning the call. This is ECARS number 30840. You take care. 73.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee.
Whiskey November Yankee. Who else? Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee. I'm mobile, sitting in my driveway. Just trying to see them all.
Let's see. Let me get this straight here. And the logging program blew up again. Oh, I hate this. Oh, well. Anyhow, Mike, I believe you said you're up in Groton. You are Q5 and loud. Over.
QSL. I also have the 5x9 here in upstate New York. Location is between Ithaca and Cortland, New York, in the Finger Lakes. QSL.
QSL. Hey, that's great. You sounded good. Stay well. Over.
Yeah, QSL. What's your QTH right now? I know you're ECARS, but where are you located?
I am located in the beautiful county of Cape May County, Cape May, New Jersey. That's at the extreme southern end of the state. Over.
Oh, QSL. Very good. Just wanted to let you know you're making a trip up here, and we're getting ready to go camping, setting out the front door here in about an hour or so. And I just wanted to get my mobile out here. I haven't had it running in a while, and just wanted to make sure I was getting out to everyone.
Oh yeah, you're doing fine. Sounds good.
Thank you. Well, 73s, and have a great day.
73 to you. Safe driving. WA2DVU. ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
2, Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, perfect double. Spread them out. Try it again.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel
Whiskey 2,
Sierra
Mike
Papa.
Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1 again.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
We got. Who else? Over.
Whiskey 2, Mike Foxtrot.
Mike Foxtrot. Anybody else? HSP, Joe. Hey, you're loud. Over.
Good morning, Bill. Just about to go out and mow the grass, and I had the rig on. I was doing a little project outside. The weather's holding out. I just looked on the radar. Looks good, and that's about it. Just see how 40 meters is going. I'm on the 160 loop. My dipole's kind of getting me fit. I believe it's just the copper weld corroded and dripped in the wrong spots. I got a little rusty mess up there, a little quick thing I threw up a couple of years ago. But anyways, 7-3s, enjoy your day. Thanks for let me get in.
Hey, you got it. Hey, Joe, we all know antennas rust. Rust never sleeps. Rust or corrosion, one or the other. 73, Joe, have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Mike, up in the Bronx, how are you today?
Hey, nice to hear you guys, and hello to everyone on the net. Happy belated Memorial Day. Hopefully, you guys had a great weekend, even though it was raining like crazy. At least my birthday was okay. Anyway, just wanted to say a quick hello. Sounded good here to the Bronx, Roger.
Hey, there you go. 73, see you. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
That's all. I just wanted to check in, sir.
Oh, hey, this is not a test, but we've been having a contest around here for everybody to name all of the boroughs in New York City, and we're missing two. We're missing, I think, two of them. Could you recite the boroughs? Over.
I'm not sure if that was for me. Say that again. This is Whiskey 2, Mike Foxtrot.
Yeah, you're in the Bronx. Could you name name all 5 boroughs in the Bronx for me? We've been having a contest here at the house, and we're not too smart. Over.
Can I name all the boroughs in the Bronx?
No, all the boroughs in New York City.
Yes. Let me see. Bronx, the fourth. What you got? New York City. You got the Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, Manhattan. And who else? We're missing something else. Queens.
Staten Island was the one I was missing. Thank you, sir. We've been having fun with that.
All right, brother. Glad I was able to help, but you almost got me.
Yeah, well, you live in a place, and you tell somebody drives by, like a tourist drives by and says, how can I get to this campground? And we know the campground is like 5 miles away, but we can't describe the route numbers and stuff. We end up having to say, follow me, and we'll take you there. So don't feel bad. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon, Mike. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
All right, 73. My father always said, if you're lost, keep going straight. You'll end up there.
There you go. Check-ins ECARS, call WA2DVO.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Bill.
Wow, what did you do? You're Leroy, you're loud, Q5 plus. You have characteristic being a little bit lower, over.
You're the same here at this end, Bill. Good thing there. And it's in the afternoon. I thought it was morning, but it's afternoon already, over.
Oh, there you go. Hey, sounding good today, Leroy. Hope you have a good week. Stay well. Anything going on? Over.
No, nothing's going on here. Everything's quiet. And we do have 71-degree temperature, and the sun is shining.
Yeah, we're glad for that for a change. 73, Leroy. We'll talk to you next week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Juliet Zulu.
Charlie Juliet Zulu. That's a tongue twister. Hey, you're loud. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Hey, Charlie, or rather Chuck, Q5, nice audio, over.
Oh, thank you very much. I just put up a brand new G5 RV, fully enclosed unit about a week or so ago, and I'm pretty happy with it. So you're coming in at S9 here into Hamilton, Ontario. Beautiful sunny day, about 77 degrees right now, so it's perfect. Thanks for picking me up.
73s, Chuck. The antenna's doing well. Boy, you get them up correctly. Follow the directions. Genuflect to the north or south or whatever, and hope for the best. And boy, they work out great. They are a decent antenna. 73s, Chuck. We'll talk to you soon with the Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
KAK, another nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Al. What's up?
Hey, Bill. How are you? Pretty good. Well, we're waiting for the rain to show up here. It's going to start sometime tonight, and they're predicting an elevation over 3,000 feet here in New Hampshire. We can get 3 to 6 inches of snow. I'm at around 1,200, so I could even get a wintry mix tonight. But other than that, I'm just sitting at the computer desk listening to radios on in the background, over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good today. Yeah, it's sunny down here also, but we need some more rain. 73s, Al. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
This is Kilo Quebec 4 Alpha Juliet Foxtrot.
Alpha Juliet Foxtrot. Who else do we have? Afternoon, Mike. How are things in Luray? Over.
Hey, Bill, doing pretty good. Sunny and 70 degrees, and looking forward to that sunshine after all that rain we had.
Oh, you bet. It's 69 and clear. Hey, I don't know how long you have been around ECARS, but I remember, oh my God, it must have been 5 years ago or so. There was a gentleman that checked into Luray, from Luray, Virginia. He was quite elderly, and he had health issues, but man, he checked in, and then all of a sudden he disappeared. And I could not remember who he was. I wonder if you have, yeah, does that make any sense? Do you have any idea who that might have been?
Yeah, it might have been Morgan up here on the side of the mountain. I'm not sure. Or Bob, one or the other. They're two older gentlemen, but I had to get their call letters.
Yeah, I know. I can't remember. I know Jeff will know. NJ2US, our illustrious manager, he knows what's going on. Anyhow, I hope things are well down there. You have a good week and this weekend and stay well. Anything else, Mike?
No further. Just doing a little bit of home projects here down here at the shop at the shack and enjoying this sunny day.
You betcha. 73 is WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS.
73, Bill. Have a good one. Thanks for running the net. KQ4 AJ up clear.
73 is to you. Check-ins ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. Real weak station in there. See if you can give me a little more power. Holler into the mic. Try it again. Phonetically, your call sign only. Over. Negative copy. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
K1T with honey.
K1. Whoopsie. K1T with honey. Anybody else?
Free check.
Free check. Go.
Yeah. The person in Luray that you were thinking about used to be next control. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha was the call sign. And
Yep, that's it. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that.
Yep, I don't remember anything else other than the call sign, and that's all I had for you there, Bill.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Let's see. T with honey. Hey, Tom. How are you?
Okay, another weird day on the band. Signals up, signals down. You're doing fine right now, Bill, but it's been anything but predictable, that's for sure. And good afternoon to you. I'm about to make some lunch here, but I wanted to check in, and you'll be my third or fourth controller today. But the reason for that is not
intuitively obvious. Earlier when I checked in, George was running and he had KD4IZ, I think, was helping him, and N2ZGN was helping him, and he was canvassing the band, looking for anybody who could hear anybody. Over.
Yeah, that gets 40 meters is a challenge. It's not like a pipeline anymore, that's for sure. When it works where it works, when it doesn't, it doesn't. 73 Tom, have a nice weekend. Anything else?
Nothing else. 7-3 Bill, and have a good one.
73's check-in ECARS.
Recheck.
Go.
Yeah, Bill, WA2DV from K3AC. I got another riddle for you. Since we found out about the 5 boroughs of New York, can you name the 5 counties in the Philadelphia area?
Oh, boy. No. Okay, we'll start swinging that one around. I'll do it. Don't tell me. I'll start taking a list of the folks I was doing that with, and then finally break down and do it on online and get them. But hey, that's a good one. And we're only 75 miles from Philly. And, that's the first major city from Cape May. That's a good one, over.
Roger. Yep, there's a New Jerseyite. You should be familiar with that. That's your closest major city, I guess. And if you need help, let me know, because I am a Philadelphian, born and raised, and I've lived in 3 of them. Over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, something I remember, 20 years ago or 30 years ago, we used to go to the theater a lot. Walnut Street Theater had subscription to it, but we stopped that about 5 years ago when parking rates went up and the price went up and we weren't making as much dough. However, in South Philly, Melrose Diner, which I'm sure is still there, but around the corner, or it seemed like it was around the corner, there was a fantastic bakery, and everybody parked in the middle of the street, and it knocked 3 lanes down to 2 lanes. They park in the middle of the street and run over to the bakery. Do you remember that?
Well, I didn't spend a lot of time in South Philly. I have been to the Walnut Street Theater. Last time I saw Damn Yankees, which was very good. And that's probably, I believe it's the oldest active theater in the United States. In fact, it's so old that John Wilkes Booth performed there. And I think the Melrose Diner was demolished in 2023 after they had a kitchen fire. And they may be rebuilding it, but I don't think it's been rebuilt yet. The bakery you're referring to, I believe, is Termini's, an Italian bakery known for all their pastries and cannolis. Over.
That's it. I knew the name. Son of a gun. Hey, thanks for that. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, boy, 8 minutes, 7 minutes to go, and then I can go to lunch. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Alpha Kilo. AC, a comment. Spawn the Street Theater is the oldest theater, like you mentioned. KC2AAK, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. First call for Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John CCH, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic. It's late 9 Just a slight chance of rain this afternoon, a little bit of a shower, but other than that, beautiful. It's been up and down, severely happy and I'm testing out my little ground-mounted super antenna that I'm going to use up at my RV. So I'm just running, it's only about 6 feet off the ground, and got 3 radios on it, so it's probably not putting out much of a signal, but just over.
Yeah, 73, John. You're about Q3 to 4. A little late, but understand everything you're saying. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you next week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, anybody else, over. Good afternoon, Bill, Q4 to 5, sounding good today, what's cooking?
Enjoying the view of Mother Nature there. Nice pretty day there. Other than that, we're just kind of looking to the radio.
Hey, it is a nice day here also. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else going on? Oh, yeah, you're Q3 to 4, but that's okay. The band is broken as usual. Over.
Yeah, as usual, I'm working off a broken antenna too, so it's kind of curious on 100 watts there. All right, those three. Thanks for being behind the mic. Catch you next time, WA3T.
Stay well, Bill. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS. Check-ins, over.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
Yankee Papa Zulu, good afternoon. Nice signal. What's going on today, Larry?
Oh, not too much. I'm not usually up this time of day because I've been working nights lately. But, grandbaby got me up.
That happens. But at least down here it's a beautiful day, 69 degrees. The sun is out. A little bit of a breeze, and that keeps the gnats and mosquitoes away. But you're sounding good today. You have a good week. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else, Larry? Over.
quick audio report, if you would.
Oh, yeah. Oh, let me move the... okay, give me some Saturday again.
Okay, November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu, Larry, Shippensburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay, sounds okay. It's flat out to about 2.5, 2.4, but it has just a little bit of raspy sound. If you're using a processor, turn it off. Let me hear that.
There's no processor on it that I'm aware of. It might have been too close to the mic.
No, it might have a touch of RF getting into it. It's hard to say. And unfortunately, I can't make a recording of it and send it back to you. But it's okay. I understand everything you say. You might, if you can with your rig, monitor your transmitted audio. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you again next week.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Have a great day, November 3, Papa.
73s to you. You have a good week. And over to November 2, Zulu Golf November. How you doing, buddy?
Well, we are here, and I got to install a new... okay, let me see here. Okay, I had to install a new TSQ or TSLQ, something like that, for the logging program. So that's done finally, and we can actually start taking calls. Over.
All righty, you have a good week. And hey, we came up to 20, so that surprised me. Band started out like kind of grim, but shrugged along okay. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you on Monday.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we started out pretty good and then slowed down and then came back up, but had to laugh though. 18 check-ins, 4 mobiles, and 2 QRP/portables. So that was something.
Check-in, K1GDQ.
Check-in, standby. I have not started calling for check-ins yet.
Roger, roger.
Okay, have a great weekend there, Bill, and have fun at the campsite. Sounds like you got a good lot of work up there. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Delta Quebec Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1 station, the mobile, standby. I have not asked for check-ins yet, unless you have urgent traffic or a schedule to keep. Over.
Roger, my bad. The band was in and out. I thought you looked for check-in. My bad.
Roger. N2ZGN, I am your net control from 1 to 1:30 at the hard stop. And we'll stop right at probably 29. And when checking in, full call with phonetics, one time only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And we do run from a list. While I'm running a list, do not try to check in. I'm going to ignore you. If you do need to talk to somebody, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And relays are greatly encouraged, so just say relay, give your call sign phonetically. We'll go to you for the relay. If you do have an emergency, just use an emergency pro word and we'll get you right in. Okay, we have KA1. Fill out the rest of your call sign and we'll get you going. Over.
Roger, roger. Kilo Alpha 1, Germany, Denmark, Quebec. Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Delta Quebec Mobile. And I'm in Marlborough, Massachusetts right now.
Okay, stand by while I get you in the brought up here. And KA1 GDQ. it's a first-time contact. Go ahead and give me your preferred first name, over.
Roger that. My name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, over.
Okay, I see Foxborough, Mass.
Roger, but right now I'm in Marlboro, Mass. Right now I'm talking.
Roger, and what are you running for equipment, over?
FT891 in the car with an ECARS 120 alpha antenna on the back.
Okay, very good. And Foxborough's your home location. That's what we log into. And very good. Good mobile signal and right up Q5, over.
A lot of my life in Marlboro.
Say again.
I said Foxborough is the official home PTH, but I spend most of my time in Marlboro, Massachusetts, with the girlfriend's house, over.
Roger. I'll try to make a little notation of that, but that's what we go by is the FCC version. Send to ZGN. Have a great weekend and stay safe on the roads. And to ZGN clear with K1GDQ, Joe. He's out of the normally, he's between two different places, but the legal address is Foxborough, Mass. And any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Echo radio check.
The Kilo Echo 2 station, you're a little light. Try again.
Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Echo on QRP. I'm just curious if the signal's good enough.
You're getting out, but this is a bad day for radio checks. And I didn't get your full call. I got Kilo Echo 2, I believe Kilo and then something. Give me your suffix only.
Kilo Echo, Edward 2, Edward, KD2, KD.
Okay, stand by. I'm going to plug this in the logger here. And, okay. Looks like first time contact. And what's your preferred first name?
It's Richard.
Okay, Richard, finally came up. So we got you there. And what are you running right now, over?
I'm running a Ryzen 6200 QRP radio, but it had it hooked up to a little amplifier. So it's supposed to be 100 watts, I'm not sure.
Okay, so you're not running QRP, you're running through the amp. Okay, I got you a little bit better on my secondary antenna. I don't know if you're copying better or not, but we've got you in the log, over.
Yeah, I just lost it. I'm going to have to, I have better emergency that I have to send to. So I'll try and cut back later, but I'm not sure I can do that. You'll have a Kilo Echo 73.
Roger, have a great afternoon and weekend. Then to ZGN is clear with KE2, Rich, out of Needham, New Jersey. And we're looking for additional check-ins. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Whiskey Uniform, 2 Mike.
Early, everyone.
Okay, that was a disaster. I got W1, oh boy, I got Ed there. W1 BCI, if I remember right, or CBI, I can't remember now. Okay, we got Ed anyhow. And there was another one that started with a W. Go ahead with that call.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike.
I thought that sounded familiar. And the mobile station, give me your full call. And we got Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile. Okay, KD2, Papa Bravo Kilo. Okay, John, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. We're over here in New York. I have two dogs, Mobile, with the summer, and Virginia, loud and strong.
Roger, John. I can guarantee this is ground wave. 5-9, over.
Yeah, you're 5-9 set.
Roger. Have fun at the Prue dock there, and we'll catch you down the log. Send to ZGN clear with KD2PK, John. He's at the Prue dock. He's out of Morrisonville, New York. He's mobile. We got him checked in. And next up is going to be WU2M. It's afternoon. Rocco, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. Just got back from a trip out to Connecticut, and just playing with this radio here. This is one we picked up last week. It's got a problem with it. It won't stay on frequency, so it's going to go out to get repaired. But it's working for now, and I just wanted to see if it was working. And that tells me that the transmit and the receive track on frequency. So whatever, I think a trip out to SAR Technical Services will straighten this radio out, and then I think it's going to live here. So there you have it. Sounding good, Jerry. You're about S9 here at WW2G this afternoon. So with that, we'll turn it back to you. And to ZGN, Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike.
Roger, I was going to ask where you were. Yeah, you're about a 5-5 here, Rocco.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you sound good here today, though. But yeah, I am up at camp.
Roger, have a great weekend, and good luck with that radio. And to ZGN, clear with WU2M, Rocco, and he's at at camp. And let me see, Ed, give me your full call and go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. Jared, good to hear you this morning. 1688 on the numbers, 71 degrees here right now. With we got partially cloudy skies, more clouds than there is sun right now. But it was nice early this morning, a little bit cool. Just finished getting all the lawn all mowed up, pool's all cleaned up. And we'll have to mow now prior to the end of the week anyway. Thanks for picking up, band. It's been terrible lately. I did talk to George this morning. That was the only one I could hear. I couldn't hear anybody this morning. I ran my net yesterday morning. I couldn't hear anybody. I guess nobody heard me at all. Talked to myself for an hour there. I had 2 checks. Thanks, Jerry. See you later tonight. Have a good day. Stay cool. It's going to be a nice week, I guess, by the sound. November 2, golf November, WB1 CEI. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, Ed. By the way, 5-9 plus 5. It looks like the band's healed itself a little bit. And you're the, let's see, Rocco's the, John was the first. He's only 8 miles away. Well, actually, he's, where he is, he's about 5 miles away. So, very good. And then that was ground wave. And then Rocco was the closest, and then you. So, band is shortening up somewhat. And have a great weekend. Clear with WB1 CEI, Ed, Sharon, Connecticut, fellow net controller. And that clears that list, so we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all are welcome. Call now.
Lima.
November. Kilo Charlie 1, Tango
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
Okay, I got K1MQ. I got a Charlie 1, I believe Charlie something. Fill that one out.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, it was Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Is that correct?
It's USL.
Okay, and there was at least 1 or 2 others. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
Okay, we got TQ, and that was the first one I heard. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet, Zulu.
And we got VA3, CJZ. Okay, we'll run with these four. KC1, TQN, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, too. Yeah, just got on this Flex radio. I haven't been on my Flex in probably 3 or 4 months, so had to find out where the stuff was for the headset, and yeah, so I hope it sounds all right anyway. I know it's not the best day for it, but that's what I decided to spend an hour on or so maybe I'll use the Flex for a few days. But besides that, it's a nice Friday. It's getting a little grayer out there all the time, so the rain's coming, but thanks for being in there and taking my call. KC1TQN, back to net.
Okay, very good, Jim. And by the way, 20 over.
Oh, okay. Well, you can hear me anyway.
Roger, very good. Clear with KC1TQN, Jim out of Brookfield, Mass. Next up is KC1NBD, and Scott, go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. Light copy, but I got you, and I hope you got me. Just wanted to check in. Sure, I'll reach out. So, 1 and 2. So, I'll get some time.
Roger, KMAIMQ, I'll put your question mark and call you later if you don't call back. 10-2ZGN. Okay, Scott, very good. Yeah, you're a little late up here, later than normal, but we got you a Q5 copy, over.
Roger. I got you at about a 5-7, but the audio is great. Have a good day.
Roger, have a great weekend, Scott. Clear with KC1NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Mass. And we got him. And we're going to go down to VA3, Charlie Juliet Zulu. Let's see who that is here. And, okay, Chuck, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. Nice to meet you. Chuck here in Hamilton, Ontario, at the western tip of Lake Ontario. Beautiful 77 degrees, and Jerry, you're peaking at about a 5.9 plus 10. So really good copy on you. The band is fading a little bit in and out, but great copy on you. Over.
Roger, this band has been flaky all day, but the 11 to 12 shift was up, down, and sideways, and it looks like it straightened out a bit. And I had you at 5.9 solid, so very good. Have a great weekend, over.
Okay, same to you, and thanks for doing what you do for the amateur radio community. VA3 CJZ.
Roger, Chuck. Take care. Have a great weekend. 10-2ZGN, clear with VA3CJZ. Chuck, Hamilton, Ontario. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Delta, India, Germany, mobile.
We got DIG mobile. Anybody else?
November 8, Romeo, Yankee, Bravo, portable. November 8, Romeo, Yankee, Bravo, portable.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-ray, Foxtrot.
And we got VA. Okay, we got November 8, Romeo, Yankee, Bravo, portable. And we've got VE. HFX or HXF. What's your number and your call sign?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-ray, Foxtrot, number 3.
Roger, stand by. Victor Echo 3, DIG, get you in the log here. And and see if it got you here. Looks like a new check in with me. Give me your preferred first name, over. Victor Echo 3 Delta India Golf, or is that Juliet, over?
Roger, the call is Victor Echo 3 Delta India Golf stroke mobile, VE3DIG, and my name is Caesar, Charlie Echo Sierra Alpha Romeo Echo, located in the city of Toronto, and a little bit light, a little bit of QSB, but I do copy you, and just tuning around the band, and figured I'd give you a check-in. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I show Woodbridge. I believe that's a suburb there of Toronto, correct?
Yeah, that's my home, QTH. That's about 20 miles northwest of Toronto. I'm in the mobile. I'm in the city of Toronto at the moment. Over.
Okay, very good, Caesar. I put in the home, but we got you mobile. You started out really good, and then when you finished up, you were down towards the noise. But that's this band. Very good. Have a great weekend. We've got you on our records and in the log. And like you say, have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, Roger. What net is this? What net is this? Over.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It started out back in 1968 as primarily a mobile net. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Sky. Sky. Sugar Kilo Yankee?
Say again, you're real weak now.
Okay, my friend. 73. Take care. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.
Roger. 73. Take care. N2ZGN clear with VE3DIG. Caesar, he's out of Woodbridge, Ontario. He's in Toronto right now, mobile. And we've got him in the log. And next up is going to be, okay, he's in the log. Okay. November 8, RY and B. And let's see, another first time contact. Give me your preferred first name and where you're at. Over. November 8, Romeo Yankee Bravo. Are you there?
Okay, yes, sir. We couldn't hear you. The band dropped down and the noise come up a bit there. I'd like to make a quick call for that mobile that was just on, if I could. V3DIG, V3DIG. Are you copying N8RYB? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Thank you very much. N8RYB, portable, Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Okay, and I take it your first name is Carl? N8RYB, 10-2DGN. Confirm, first name is Carl. Yeah, it looks like we've lost him, but we've got him in the log and checked in as portable. Okay, this is N2ZGN, clear with N8RYB. Carl out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Next up is going to be VE3HXF. And let's see who that is. Gordon, go ahead.
good weekend enjoying listening on here.
Roger, very good, Gordon, and a little weak this afternoon, but I got a full copy on you. You have a great weekend. Take care. 10-2ZGN clear with VE3HXF. That's Gordon out of Bracebridge, Ontario. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Recheck. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
And go right ahead, Jim.
Alrighty. Good afternoon, sir. And, boy, it sounded like a Green Mountain Net reunion here on the frequency. I don't think I've heard so many Green Mountain Netters in one spot, even on the net. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're number 13, and we still got about 4 minutes to go. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, I was just surprised at the number of Green Mountain guys who checked in. All right, we'll let you get back to it. Have a good time. Ooh, a little out of breath. Ran out to say goodbye to the wife and been chasing one of those wasps around. I have so far killed, I think it's 4 down here in the shack and 3 in the house.
I would suspect you might want to start looking for a nest in a wall, and they could be carpenter wasps. And if they get in your wall, you're going to need some professional help to get them out. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm not sure. They could have been coming in through where I had left the bulkhead open and just had the screen door down there open. I don't know. Every once in a while I have an influx of them, and they always go away. So I'm gonna presume that they're gonna do the same. It sounds to me like you're playing with Jeff's new logger. I've been playing with it a little bit, trying to find all of the features and etc. That are usable. I went out and bought a new monitor yesterday, so I had an additional screen because there's too much stuff on Jeff's logger for me to run the regular ECARS logger and Jeff's logger at the same time. Anyhow, it's pretty cool. I'm playing quite a good bit with it.
Hey, Roger, I've been playing some with it, and I've got some questions, and Tim's got some questions too. So, but I got to sit down and do a email to him, and I've been just busy the last 2 days. We got a boiler that's it's not dead, but it's getting to be, and we're trying to get it replaced. So if it isn't one thing, it's another. Over.
Oh yeah, roger that. I was on number 3 time of fixing the lawnmower this year. That's way too goddamn many times. And twice in a week is way beyond acceptable. And 2 total separate problems had nothing. The 2 of them had nothing to do with each other. One was drive belts, and the second one was the PTO, the mower deck. So it wasn't the drive belt, but the cable that engages the stupid thing, and I had to put a new one of those on. And the local parts store didn't have one, and I didn't feel like driving to Milford to get another one. So I ordered one on Amazon, and it got here the very next morning, and we put it in, and all was good. Running barefoot, by the way, and we'll talk to you later, Jerry. Take care. 7-3.
Roger, Jim. Have a great day. 10-2ZGN, we got time for one short contact. Call now.
WA2DRG.
Okay, WA2DRG, you got 30 seconds, over.
Yeah, okay, I'll need your call because I just turned the radio on. Name here is John. We're outside of Buffalo in Elma, New York. Running a ICOM 7300 with an end-fed antenna at about 90 watts. Back to you. I need your call.
Roger, your call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November, and you've got a beautiful signal coming in here, and I have to shut down. Have a great weekend, over.
Okay, your name, please.
Name is Jerry, Juliet Romeo Yankee.
QTH?
Peru, New York. It's all good on QRZ, over.
Great, thank you. Have a great weekend.
N2ZGN, that concludes ECARS for today. Reminder, do not transmit on this frequency for at least an hour so that the Central States Traffic Net, which is 1.5 kc below us, has a clear channel. N2ZGN, clear.
CQ, 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 40 meter. CQ, 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 40 meter. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Uniform Golf calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Uniform Golf. Standing by.
Kilo Echo 2 India Foxtrot Charlie, is this frequency in use? CQ, Kilo Echo 2, India Foxtrot Charlie, calling CQ on 20 meters. Kilo Echo 2, India Foxtrot Charlie, calling CQ on 20, listening. CQ, Kilo Echo 2, India Foxtrot Charlie, calling CQ on 20 meters. Kilo Echo 2, India Foxtrot Charlie, calling CQ on 20 meters, listening. CQ, Kilo Echo 2, India Foxtrot Charlie, calling CQ on 20 meters, 40 meters. Kilo Echo 2, India Foxtrot Charlie, calling CQ on 40, I'm listening. CQ, Kilo Echo 2. Calling CQ on 40 meters, QRP, CQ, Kilo Echo 2, India Foxtrot Charlie, calling CQ, I'm listening.
uniform calling CQ for parked on the air. CQ POTA, Kilo 4 India Sierra uniform calling CQ for parked on the air. CQ POTA, Kilo 4 India Sierra uniform calling CQ for parked on the air. CQ POTA, Kilo 4 India Sierra uniform calling CQ for parked on the air. CQ POTA, Kilo 4 India Sierra uniform calling CQ for parked on the air. CQ POTA, Kilo 4 India Sierra uniform calling CQ for parked on the air. CQ POTA, Kilo 4 India Sierra uniform calling CQ for parked on the air. CQ POTA, Kilo 4 India Sierra uniform calling CQ for parked on the air.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Charlie Mike.
Kilo Charlie again, please. Was that Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Charlie Mike?
QSL.
All right, Benjamin, I've got you 5-9 o'clock here for both operators.
I got you at 5-5 here in West Virginia.
QSL, thanks for running us today. We appreciate it. Have a good one.
73, thanks for the contact.
Thank you. This is Kilo 4 India Sierra uniform with Kilo Echo 2 Echo. So the air. Kilo good.
November 9,
Alpha Charlie 3, Lima X-ray.
November 9, go ahead.
November 9, India Tango Bravo.
India Tango Bravo. Jack, that's 5-9 o'clock. Both operators.
Thank you very much. You were 5-7, Northwest Indiana. Got all your information.
Very good. Thanks for running us.
Roger, Roger, 5-9 in Pennsylvania, both operators. Have a great time at 7-3.
Whiskey 2, India Golf. Got a little static here for a minute. Come back again.
Confirm your call, please. Kilo something 9, Romeo Zulu Golf.
Roger, Roger. Got you 5-6 for Indiana.
What? Is it Kilo Delta Niner?
Kilo Delta 9, Romeo Zulu Golf.
QSL, all right. Thanks for running this. Got you know.
What's the 8 Papa Romeo?
What was my power report, please?
5-5 here in the park.
I got both of you 5-6 in Central Indiana.
Thanks so much. And 73. Station in Romeo. Nothing heard. CQ POTA, Kilo 4 India, Sierra uniform with Kilo Echo 2 Echo Tango, parks on the air. QRZ.
November 8, Oscar, Yankee.
November 8, Oscar, Yankee, Edward. Great signal. 5-9 in the park, both operators.
Very good. Thanks for that 5-9. I think you said in the park. You're about a 4-4-44 in the West Virginia today. Over.
QSL, thanks for West Virginia. Have a great day today in 73.
Very good. 7-3.
Go ahead, Park.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Alpha, Yankee, Park.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Alpha, Yankee, park to park. I've got you about 5-7. We got 3 parks and 2 operators.
Whiskey 1, Alpha, Echo Lima.
4 parks for you, so why don't you go ahead with your parks first.
All right, very good. Park number 1, Uncle Sam, 1038-9er. The second park is Uncle Sam, 4509er. And the third park is Uncle Sam, 6927. And I do have a second up.
Okay, I copy 1038-9, 4509, 6927. You ready for my 4 parks here?
Ready to go.
Okay, first one, US 1581, 1581. The next one, US 4567, 4567. The next one, US 4581, 4581. Last part, US 4582, 4582. What's that?
Yes, 4567, sorry. I've got to, guys, that's enough outside. This is my fault. You guys are front or here?
Kilo Tango 4 Zulu Golf.
Charlie.
All right. Good afternoon to you. Copy your 5-9. You're 5-9 here in Victor Alpha.
Park Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie. Tom, you are 5-9 with 3 parts of 2 operators.
All right, you guys are 5-9 as well. 5x9 into Whiskey Victor. The park number here is 1820. And I have your spotted park number 10389. That's the only one that I have.
Okay, I'll fill in the second 2 for you. Uncle Sam 4509 and Uncle Sam 6927. Do you have both of our calls?
I sure do. Thank you so much, and thanks for all 3 parks. You guys have a great weekend and a good activation. 73 from Whiskey Victor.
Have a great activation, 73. You are next.
November Mike 4 Oscar. November Mike 4 Oscar. November Mike 4 Ocean.
QSL, David Dexter, you're 5-5, both operators.
QSL, you're 5-6, North Carolina. Thanks for the activation. Over.
Thanks for hunting, 7-3. QRZ.
Kilo Delta 9, Sierra Foxtrot Yankee.
Station into Yankee, station into Yankee.
Kilo Delta 9, Sierra Foxtrot Yankee.
Kilo Delta 9, Sierra Fox Yankee. Hey, good afternoon. You are 5-7, both off.
QSL, I've got you at 5-7 as well. Thanks for the second man. I'm in the same park, US 4185.
4185, got it. Thanks for the 100 from 73.
73.
QRZ. CQ Motor, Kilo Echo 2, Echo Tango, Kilo 4 to you, series 1. Kilo 4 India, Sierra Uniform, calling CQ for parks on the air. CQ Coda, Kilo 4 India, Sierra Uniform, calling CQ for parks on the air.
Kilo Charlie 9, Papa Victor, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 9, Papa Victor, Quebec. Party, good afternoon. You're 5-7, both operators. QSL, Brian?
Yes, sir. QSL. I can barely make you out over the static, but I got you Kilo 4 in the uniform at 1038. I've got you coming in with a 4x7, so Tango November.
QSL, thanks for today in 7-3. CQ Coda, Kilo Echo 2, Echo Tango, Kilo 4 India, Sierra Uniform. CQ Coda, Kilo 4 India, Sierra Uniform, calling CQ for parks on the air.
connection in my head. I did the squeeze when I said it.
I got you. You guys are doing a great job. Both of you, South Mountain High.
Roger, we get 5-9 in parks, both off. Take care, have a good one. 73. This is Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform and Kilo Echo 2 Echo Tango. Parks on the air. Cheers.
Kilo 8 India Kilo Oscar.
Hey, Ryan. We got 5-9 in parks, both operators.
Hey, Roger. 5-9 from Ohio, both up. Thank you, guys. 7-3.
Thanks much. 73. Cheers.
Kilo Bravo 9 India. My report again, please, over. Feel the Southern Fire. Thanks very much. Southern Children into November Charlie. The 5-7 November Charlie, welcome. Thank you. 72.
Kilo 8 November India Victor. Roger, I got you 5 and 7 West Virginia. Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Foxtrot Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Foxtrot Whiskey, QSL.
Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Foxtrot Whiskey, Greg. We got your 5-9 park, a little QSC.
Copy the 5-9, you're 5-6 and a pop alpha. Thank you both. Good luck in 7-3.
Kilo Tango 5 Hotel, park to park, park to park. Kilo Tango 5 Hotel, park to park. Roger, I got them all. 5-9, 59 out of Uncle Sam. 6947, 6947, Roger. Have a nice weekend, both of you. 73.
Great signal. 5-9 in the park here for both operators. Roger. Thanks for joining us today. We appreciate it. 73. This is Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform with Kilo Echo 2 Echo Tango. Parks on the air. QRZ. Kilo United 4 November Tango. Woody. 5-9 in the park. Both ops. Yes, we do. We've got 3 parks here. 1038-9er. Second one is a 4509er, and third one is a 6927. Yeah, it's good for now. There's going to be some flood and rain coming in later, but it's sunny and warm today, so it's a good day to be out. Thanks so much for 73. Sierra Uniform,
Quebec.
There's Terry. How are you today, Terry? Kilo 8 Golf Quebec. Terry, how you doing today? Got you about a 5-5 in the park, both hops.
2222 West Virginia, both hops.
QSL. Thanks for running, Terry. Have a good one in 73. CQ Prada, Kilo 4 India, Sierra Uniform, and Kilo Echo 2 Echo Tango for on the air. QRZ.
Alpha Bravo 8 Golf Juliet.
Alpha Bravo 8 Golf Juliet. Greg, 5-9 in the park, both operators.
Roger, Roger, 5-9 both ways, 7-3.
73, QRZ.
Kilo 4 Bravo Bravo X-ray.
Kilo 4 Bravo Bravo X-ray, JW. We got you 5-9 in the park, both operators.
This little got both Williams and 5-9 Tango November.
QSL, thanks Tennessee. Have a great day today in 73. This is Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform with Kilo 2 Echo Tango. Parks on the air. QRZ. CQ Poda, Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform and Kilo Echo 2 Echo Tango. Parks on the air. QRZ. CQ Poda, Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform and CQ for Parks on the air. Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform calling CQ for Parks on the air.
Whiskey Mike Niner Echo. Yeah, QSL, you're about a 5-3 for me right now, and I don't have my second op yet, but I'll have her come up. 73. CQ Poda, Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform calling CQ for Parks on the air.
W86 Alpha Tango India Mobile.
Alpha Tango India again, please.
Roger, name here is Dennis. Location here in Lexington, Kentucky. We're mobile on Highway 64. You are 5757. That's W86 API.
Yeah, so what was your full call again, please?
Whiskey Alpha 6 Alpha Tango.
Alpha Tango India. Yeah, we got you about 5-5, 55 here in the park for both operators.
Roger, Roger. Thank you. Good luck in the contest.
Thanks so much. Take care in 73. This is Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform with Kilo Echo 2 Echo Tango. Parks on the air. QRZ.
Kilo 9er Hotel Mike Mike.
Kilo 9er Hotel Mike Mike.
You're real quiet for us today, Jeff. It looks like our lights are causing a problem, but I'd say about a 5-3 here.
Thanks for on that today, Kilo. Talk to you soon in 73. Was there Kilo 4 Tango Echo Papa? Yes, sir. Yeah, we got you 5-9 in the park, both operators. QSL, thanks for Alabama. Have a good one in 73. QRZ. November 4, Romeo Delta Juliet. Here's Roger. Hey, how you doing? We got you 5-9 in the park, both operators.
5-9, both up.
Thanks so much in 73. This is Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform with Kilo Echo 2 Echo Tango. Parks on the air. QRZ. Whiskey 0 Sierra Kilo Bruce. We got you about 5-3 in the park, both operators. My Whiskey 0 Sierra Kilo Jim. There we go. 5-3 in the park. Thanks for today in 73. QRZ. CQ Poda, Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform calling CQ for Parks on the air. CQ Poda, Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform calling CQ for Parks on the air.
Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform calling CQ for parks on the air. CQ POTA, Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform calling CQ for parks on the air. CQ POTA, Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform calling CQ for parks on the air. Last call, this is Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform with Kilo Echo 2 Echo Tango, parks on the air. Last call, Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform with Kilo Echo 2 Echo Tango, parks on the air. Georgia. Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform, we're going QS1 digital.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. And...
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 1.
Kilo 3 X-ray out for testing.
Calling WA3T, WA3T, KA8YOR. Nothing heard, KA8YOR clear.